everyone, I am going to bring up my victims I've got in the basement. I have got New and Dragon, Connie. And I have got a couple more victims that may be joining me. That have got the link. So all being well, let me bring them up. I will put my camera on once I've brought my victims up. I've got Connie.
Hello.
I'm not bringing William up yet because he's turning the camera off for a minute. So I'll leave us two up for now. I'll put my camera on. Let's put my camera on.
He was having a time trying to figure out what he wanted to do today.
Oh, he's back. So I'll bring William up now. I'm the same. Hello, William.
Hello. Yeah,
You having a?
I was stuffing my face, so I decided to turn my camera off. I didn't have the overhead camera set up right now, so I was like, yeah. Like Dragon said, I have no idea what I was getting into today. I got some stuff on the printer or on the.
I've actually been working on the layout. I've been working with. God, what have I been working with? I've been working with plaster of Paris.
Yeah, Connie actually brought me the.
I've been working with plaster of Paris. Next, you know where I've got my pond?
Oh, your puddle?
Yeah, the puddle. I've been working on that. I will do a swing round in a minute on an update. A little quick update on what I've been working on. I was meant to be getting my fourth camera working, but at the moment I'm having problems with my fourth camera, my mobile phone camera that I've linked up. Keeps freezing. So at the moment I've only got 3 cameras. I did have a fourth, and then all of a sudden it's playing up, so it looks like I'm going to buy another webcam. That's a nice dragon you're working on there.
Oh,
hello, you. Smallwood.
Hey, Smallwood. He's a little bit bigger than what I've been working on.
He is.
This is the size I've been painting.
And he is bigger than what you usually work on.
So, yeah. So I thought, well, if we have another long session, I needed something.
I tell you now, I am not doing another 4-hour stream. I enjoyed the 4-hour stream, but it took it out of me. Oh, William must be eating again.
Well, I was switching cameras up, and that camera's not wanting to come on now. What the heck?
Oh, I've got someone in the basement that's been on the show before. I've got Daryl. Let's bring Daryl up.
Oh, cool.
I've got hello, Daryl.
Hello.
Hey, hello. Hey, Lee.
Hello. I seen the email this morning, mate. You wanted to join me again. It's a pleasure to have you join me on the stream again. I'm actually going to be doing the competition video gets released on Monday to my channel for naming my palette company. So the video goes out Monday. The video goes out Monday to name my palette company. I will post. It is actually on the layout. I'll go to camera. Go to settings of camera and see if I can get the right camera. Bottom one, is it? Yep. There we go. Let's put me on solo a minute. Solo, well, 3 at the side. It's actually in place. Yet it's not finished. But I'm bringing the video out for naming it. I've got to get supplies to do the bit of scratch build and the rest, to do the steps up, to get the steps back. I ain't got enough supplies, so I need to go and get some supplies for doing some more scratch building on it. So I thought, what better way to bring my competition out for naming it?
Now,
It's
Lee,
open to subscriber only based. I'm actually know how to go and look at my subscribers, and the way I'm doing it, it'll tell you in the video, is it's gonna be you've got to comment on the video that I put up of the competition, and it's gonna run. Now let's get this right. Now I'm putting the video out on the 15th, and I'm running it till the 20th because I want the entries to be on my drawn on my live stream on the 21st. So I'm running it till midnight my time. I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm doing it midnight Saturday or Saturday morning, more like Saturday morning, so I can get everything done for my live stream for the entries for the live stream on the Sunday night. But it's going to be comment on it.
yeah, I was just going to ask you, how is that going to roll? You just explained it. Thank you, Lee.
No problem. Comments. And the way as well, I may as well release it now. The way I'm actually going to draw it, instead of pulling out single names out of a hat or out of a tub, I've been testing it. I'm doing spinny wheel with all the names on. And
Hey, Mark.
basically,
Hey,
hey Mark,
TWR. Hey, Jeanette.
hey
Hi,
Jeanette,
Simon.
Hey guys.
hi Simon. Yeah, I'm going to be doing it on spinny wheel. I've been doing some research on spinny wheel. I can use spinny wheel through StreamYards, and I'm going to do it sudden death. Whoever enters, him or her, whoever enters, it's going to be last man standing, last man or woman standing, I should say. And that's a person that gets that name used on my pallet company. And if they haven't already got a sticker, if they email me as well because you've won the competition, I will send them a sticker. And another thing as well, I'll give you an update as well, Connie, on my stickers getting sent to you. I'm taking them to the post office on Monday. There's a problem. Basically, I went to the little shop that's a post office, yeah,
Uh-huh.
and he started being funny with me over sending them. They was being funny with me, so I walked out the post office. It wasn't a post office, it's a little corner shop that's got a post office in it. They tried saying to me I needed to fill this in, fill that in. I'd filled most of the stuff in for it, I'd always done. They just wanted to they were trying to make me charge me more for it. So I'm
That's
going to
not
take it to
good.
my main post office.
Yeah.
So I'll get it sent off on. It's all enveloped up. It's enveloped up, and um, there is a sticker in it. I think I did put it in. I can't remember. If I haven't, I'll have to put it in because it's not sealed yet. I've got a partner sticker to put in for you and New Ferris. The partner sent me.
Okay.
So, how have you been anyway, Daryl?
Oh, me? My middle name is BAD. That's
I
about
know
it.
I
the
seen the
feeling.
video you
I
put
know
out
the
as well
feeling,
before.
Daryl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen the
No.
video you put out before, Daryl.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
I seen the video you put out before.
Of which one?
Have you put
Me
more
being
than one?
bad?
No, it was which one was it now? Now you're asking. It was a train one.
Oh, yeah. I just, because I'm in okay, just for everybody, I'm not working on anything. My layout is probably 80% finished. And when I do my live streams, this is pretty much where I do my live streams from. And so I'm in Southern California. It's an HO scale layout. It's all modern. And
Yeah.
so
As I say in my stream, it's actually a hangout, and that's what I like. People coming up on panels. I'm actually not really working on anything. I need to put the camera on me. I'm actually cutting matchsticks at the moment with me chop it.
yeah, and I appreciate the invite, Lee.
It's
Appreciate you,
okay,
brother.
Daryl. It's okay. It's just I'm annoyed. I missed your live stream you done with AJ.
Well, I'm going to be doing live streams on Wednesdays, 5 p.m. California time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern time. So it's going to be a West Coast Wednesdays, and
Oh, I'll have to look what that is. So it's going to be 5
It's going to be
o'clock.
about 1 o'clock your time.
yes, it's going to be 1 o'clock your time, Lee.
A.M.
A.M.
in the
Yeah.
morning, basically.
And you know, Lee, you don't worry about me, brother. I mean, we're on the opposite sides of the pond. I can't hit everybody, but if I could do it earlier, I would.
Yeah, it's no problem, Daryl. I am actually. I know you're working with Split Rock on it as well, aren't you?
Right, exactly. Split Rock though, and I just really, I mean, I was on his live stream the other night, and there really wasn't much discussion. But
Yeah,
Sparky went up
I've got a
live
lot
and
of.
just said he was going to give up Wednesday. So I've been working on this to do a West Coast Wednesday stream from the West Coast because everybody streams from the East Coast. So
Yeah.
You do.
I wanted to stream from the West Coast because, like I said, all of them come from the East Coast. So, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I'll
well
give you
recognized
I'll give you
in
a
the
shout out
community.
if you
So,
Wednesday stream. Could I do a Wednesday evening stream, 6 o'clock my
Well,
time?
yeah, but that's our time. That's 1 o'clock, which is 1 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning on the West Coast.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can give you the shout out for that stream you got on a Wednesday, Daryl. Not a problem.
Awesome. Awesome, Lee. I would really appreciate that. Absolutely.
It's okay. It's okay because I've started doing the stream in continue to do with Hales Railway. Um, a YouTuber we did know that recently he had a heart attack and he's no longer with us, but he used to do a live stream on a Wednesday, so I'm just doing the odd occasional Wednesday hangout to just hang out with a couple of people and see how it goes.
Yeah, I think the only other West Coast uh, stream I could think of is TSG Multimedia when he
Yeah,
does his because he's out of California. He's out of California too.
Right.
yeah, yeah. I can think of him as well. I don't get to check. I don't get to check out most of the states ones more. I miss the quizzes.
It's because we're running so late for you.
Right.
Yeah, it is. It does run late. I usually watch them on a rerun. I do watch them on a rerun. Hello, Richard. RB Rails. He
Hello.
does. He does some
Hello.
good rail. He does some good rail fanning here in the UK. RB Rails.
Oh, good grief! I hate the way they put the supports on this model.
And they put supports on it.
Yeah, it came pre-supported, but instead of putting thin supports in, they put really thick supports in. So it's a pain in the butt to get them out because it's 1/35th scale. It's my tabletop miniature scale stuff, which is right between HO and O scale, almost S scale.
As you can see, I've got my chop it out, and I'm chopping up matches at the moment.
Yeah, this
Hey,
is
that's
a
pretty
Games
cool
Workshop. Oh yeah.
What's that, Daryl?
That's a pretty cool chopping block you got there.
It's only a cheap one. It does what I need to. You can get the deluxe version, but I like this. It cuts matches, it cuts coffee stirrers, it can do the plastic. And the good thing with it as well, it actually takes Stanley blades. Hello, you know.
Hey, you know.
Hello,
So
you know.
it takes Stanley blades, so that's what I like with it. I am actually cutting these to make a fence panel. I have actually got a piece of fence panel I am going to make when I've got enough on a live stream.
Yeah. Hey, Lee. So, how long have you been in the model railroading? I mean, when did you actually start your channel?
Well, my channel was accidentally started as a pure vlog when I first got up in the loft and seen the layout. It was a pure accident. But I can't say that much now. It wasn't a pure accident in my eyes because I love doing it.
Right.
I'd say offhand, I don't know exactly when I started my channel. I need to go to when I started my channel. I don't know if we'll get it on YouTube side. In
Well,
me,
on that, you'd have to go by what video, when you put your first video out, Lee, for the
yeah,
Anfield layout in the loft. Because
yeah,
if you go to YouTube and say, look at when you actually started your channel, it's whenever you actually commented on somebody's stuff is when your channel started. Because if you
yeah,
look at when my channel started, really, I didn't come to the train community until 5 years ago when I got back into Carolina Renaissance Festival,
yeah.
and I started building my layouts, and then it's kind of I've been in and out,
Got
on again, off again with it.
113 videos. How I think I must have started. Let's see if I can
It
find out.
says 3 years ago.
Yeah, 3 years ago I started my channel, Daryl.
Okay.
Okay.
That was clever. I'm going to break that glass then. Lucky
Hey,
I
Lee,
know.
would you say are you much more prettier 3 years ago than you are today, or are you prettier now?
Hey, Roger.
Hey, Roger. I'd say in my eyes, let me change camera. I'll put my camera up on me. Um, yeah, I'd say now I've got the sun coming through the back curtains. I'd say that I was when I first started my channel. I was camera shy. Now I'll go up on panels. I've been up
Right.
on. I'm not camera shy, but when I first started my channel, I didn't have I had a laptop, but I had no cameras. What I've got now, and I didn't do scratch building either. It was down
Right.
to Crazy Joe getting me into the scratch building, and I haven't looked back since. I love doing the scratch building. I'll sit watching, for example, I was in the Cuzzers premiere, and I was on the workbench working on a project while I was watching Cuzzers premiere. That's the way I do it. I'll
Yeah.
watch people's videos or something, or a premiere or a live. I'll keep myself going with everything. But I have been working on behind the scenes. I will give a view of what I've recently been working on if I can get this camera set up. Just moving one of the cameras. I've actually been working on I've been using plaster of Paris, making an area ready to do grassing on. Let's see if I can get my camera. Come on.
Yeah, I would say it's the same for me, Lee.
There we go. As you can see, let me move that way because that was holding down. I've just glued that down. I've worked on there. I've got to grass that area. It's going to be some. There's my pond. It's going to be a rough area with all overgrown, like an overgrown field. The video will be coming out on that plaster Paris. That watching a video today. It's just going to be a rough area. So there will be a video on how that's going to come out. I haven't even filmed the video for that yet, so that's the first time you've seen that.
I'm sorry to hear that, St. Blasey Model World. You know, guys, this is just trains. I don't get it.
We kind of blocked him last week from here, St. Blasey. I
Yeah.
don't know if you were here when that happened. Or actually, no,
Yes.
It wasn't on this one. It was Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
No, it
Yeah,
was Wednesday. He
Yeah,
did
he was.
something. Lee called him out on it. He got
Oh,
pissy
yeah,
about it. I blocked him.
Yeah,
Good for
he
you
got.
guys.
Yeah. I called him out. And he didn't like. He tried to say, "Oh, I subscribe to your channel because I like what you're doing." I called him out. He didn't like it. I called him out.
Right.
On Wednesday, I called him out and I blocked him. I don't want pit haters like that. I'm getting
Well,
a lot.
he definitely overstepped. He definitely overstepped.
Oh, yeah.
And when you called him on it,
Oh, yeah,
politely
he was.
so,
Right.
he copped a major attitude.
And like
Oh, yeah.
like I said, this is trains, people. It's a love for the hobby. You know,
Yeah.
there's always
Yeah.
a saying, you know,
It's a trains and modeling channel. Whatever you
Yeah.
work on, like
I
works
admit I'm not in trains. I kind of started through my friendship with William.
Yeah.
And
then
Lee.
you got coming up on. Yeah,
and
got coming up on.
And just
You haven't looked
started you know, wanting to learn diorama pieces and techniques, and just the train community was so much fun to listen to.
Yeah.
You know,
And that's another thing as well.
you know,
He tried
spending
channel.
You know, Wednesday evening with Sparky, or the Friday with the Cuz.
Yes.
You know, Vinny. It's just been fun. You know, I've kind of gotten out of the habit because I'm working, and most of their streams are when I'm there. But it's just, you know, everybody does something different.
Absolutely.
And we all support each other.
That's right.
Hi, KB.
Yeah, we do.
It's like I came to this community actually on a fluke because my kids, when I restarted doing model trains and that, but really my passion was tabletop miniatures, which actually I'm working on one right now. That was a collaboration print. And it just snapped in the wrong spot. Frack.
Well, that didn't sound
good. There's another angle.
Yeah, I went to cut the supports off of one spot, and part of the model actually broke off.
There's another angle of my layout. There's the farm.
Looks like you got a wire hanging in front of your camera, or is that a shadow going across?
That's a shadow going across the wall, looks like.
Yeah, it's a shadow, it's a wire, because I'll show you now. I've got another monitor now. My monitor's on the wall. My monitor for watching me stream is on the wall now. I've done away with that levitated telly. I've got a monitor there now.
Ah.
I need to get the wire against the wall at the moment. It's just been put like that, but it's lack of cash at the moment. But that farm
I interrupt. Sorry, guys. I just like saying hi to everybody I see in chat.
Yeah, yeah, no problem. Hello, Mike. I know Mike was going to come in. It does, you know, does get better. The more detail you put in, it gets better. For example, I'm just going to show my road. As you can see, I've got zebra crossings on my road. I want to put road markings on that road, and they will happen. And I know how they're going to happen. They're going to happen with little sticky labels. I'm going to try and cut them out of sticky labels. I've got an idea for it, doing them. But a layout is never finished. You're always adding to it, or always taking something off to put more detail on it. You never finish a layout.
Yeah, the track work may actually be finished outside of just adding things here and there. Or
Yeah.
in my case, my layout was ready for scenery, and I made a mistake and stepped on what I thought was a bulletproof part and shattered the support beam that went down the side of it and actually broke the layout in half.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was
that was
doing.
not fun that day. 'Cause I happened to
Yeah,
be there.
yeah. Dragon Liver was actually here helping me set MDF wood on my ceiling of my shed, and yeah, I about came crashing down to the floor off a 6-foot ladder.
Wow. Hey, Scott from Hillbilly Railroad. How you doing, brother?
Hey,
Hey, Hillbilly.
Yeah, I was
Hi,
on
Hillbilly.
Scott's stream earlier this morning.
Yeah, and I did watch that rewatch. I know it's less work with a stencil, but the stencil idea I've tried, and I don't like the outcome of it. So I'm gonna try stickers. It's like those zebra crossings you see. They're
Yeah.
actually built off the layout on the workbench, and then they're glued into place, and they look dead good out the dub. And that's what I'm trying to think. Can I do the same with the white sticky stickers? Can I draw them, pencil them thin, and stick them on lines? Because all I'd have to do is paint them with the markers I've got. I've got paint markers that are yellow and white. I could probably do.
Oh, that sounds good, Jeanette.
That does sound good. We're not. I'm not. We haven't been out. The biggest meal we had was yesterday. We had the chippy. We had a chippy meal yesterday, but other than that, I'm not. When we haven't been eating big meals because of the warm. It's quite warm. Yeah, it is surprising how many markings go on the wall on the thingy. Yeah, no parking slow. You've got them all. You can get kits to print off for the marking. Nice one, Roger. Oh, God.
I don't think I want to know details.
Yeah, I don't either.
Where's
I
right?
don't want to know details on that one, Roger. Another good one of my moderators as well, and I will. I keep forgetting to do it on every stream. Last week's stream, I forgot to put Daryl's in it. I will do it. I just keep forgetting. It's like this week, I haven't even got a channel of the day to put in for today's stream because I couldn't find one. I was looking on YouTube and couldn't find anything that jumped out at me.
Well, what did you say, Lee? You couldn't find me on YouTube?
No, I couldn't find a channel to. No, I couldn't find a channel to talk about to try and see if there was a channel to give a shout out to because I give shout outs to other channels like I done last week. I done Trevis Woodburner and Engraving channel. I give him a shout out. I try and give other channels that have got low income good shout outs to try and get their algorithm up. Hello, Dave.
Hello.
Hello, Dave from Crooked River and Eastern Railroad. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
You're not late. We're just getting started. It's only been on 30 minutes. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. I am actually. Are you in the railway room, Dave? Crooked River? If you are, let me know, and I'll put the link in chat, pin it, and you're welcome to come up. I know your railroad is decent. If you want to come up, Dave, you're welcome to come and join Daryl.
Yeah, Dave, why don't you come on up?
I'm about to put the link in now when it lets me. All right.
So, Lee, you specifically are still making the pallet factory, and you made that specifically to give away, right?
No, I've made not to give away. I've made it. The pallet company has been put into place. It's been put into place.
He's giving naming rights.
Hello, Mike at Putnam Junction. Sorry, bro, I didn't see you.
Yeah, I'm giving. It's got no name. I'm actually going to do a competition for naming the pallet company.
Cool. And Jeanette
Pickering. She does a baking channel.
Hello, Jeanette.
No problem, Dave. The link is going to get pinned. I'm just going to go to my YouTube site and I'll pin the link. I need to go to the link wherever I put it. I have put the link in.
Oh, come on, really?
Let's see where the link is. It's well behind.
Yeah, YouTube's about 35, 40 seconds behind.
Yeah, I've not set my monitors up how we usually have them. I usually don't have the monitor that's on the wall on duplicate. That's usually on. I usually drag it over and have that as a separate window. But I haven't done that today. There we go.
Excuse me. Was it Shannon? Your name? Dragon Lover?
Oh no, it's Connie.
Connie. Okay. What are you working? It doesn't look like you're working on the same project as you were working on last week. Is this a different dragon?
Yes, I finished. Let's see. Which one did I have last week?
I've just removed it.
Oh, yeah, I finished off the. That's what I like about the little ones is I can normally finish them in the stream. This little one, this big one's, he's gonna take me a couple of weeks because right now I'm only working on him while on the stream, just because of my work schedule and other projects house projects that I do.
Right.
It is pinned. The link is now pinned because I deleted it by accident.
So
that's me all over.
That's how I kind of wound up on Lee's stream, as I was listening to the guys.
Yeah.
And girls, because I think Z was on at the time.
Yes, I have actually had Z up on chat thing. It'd be nice to hopefully see Dave come up. Crooked River. Have another.
Through a series of events, they wound up getting me on.
Cool.
I twisted her arm until she finally said yes.
I will say, that's in this live.
I will fully admit that she was texting me pictures of stuff she was doing, and I was like, "Well, you've got a laptop because you're watching in the background." I was like, "All you need is a webcam, cheap web camera or an old phone." And I go, and you could put it on there, and you could just put it on your workbench,
right?
And join the shenanigans.
Right.
Yeah. That's what
the phone idea didn't work real well.
No, it didn't. The phone idea.
The following, you were off the next week, or I just watched. Then the week before Mother's Day, I wound up with 2 cameras. One one I had ordered, and then my daughter had sent me an almost identical camera. And when it showed,
That's not
And
what
when
I
it
want.
showed up, it was like, wait a minute, I only ordered one. I wonder, and just as I thought her name, she called me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was on the
And
phone with her while she was talking about the camera, and she's like, "I got 2 cameras here," and I was like, "Okay, that's funny."
and just as I thought her name, she called. And I said, "Did you send me?" She says, "Happy Mother's Day." I was like,
That's
"Thank
Yeah,
cool.
you."
I like doing scenery a lot though. My
Yeah.
scenery, my scenery used to be not as good as what that pond is. As everyone calls it, Partners calls it a puddle.
Yeah, we call the pond a puddle.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but the detail that goes into that pond, for example, I nearly knocked my phone off. It's good. That Land Rover is only painted with watered down acrylic,
Yeah. Hey, I
and
got
it
a
looks.
question for someone in the okay, so if you don't mind me, Lee, it's Saint Blasi model world. Jeanette is cool. She even got Lee to do same baking, Daryl. So
Yeah,
my question, Lee, well, and Jeanette. So have you brought Jeanette up? So she does some cooking.
yeah. Jeanette does as her channel is a baking channel.
Okay.
James, James G. I can't think of his. He is in the States. Comes into the baking live that Jeanette does. I've actually been on Jeanette's live, making a Victoria sponge.
And she was on your panel Wednesday.
What? Yep, she was. She was on my panel.
See, and that's what's really cool about it. You know, it's no different than my live streams. You know, it's about model railroading, but my Wednesday shows are going to be about whatever anybody wants to talk about. It's going to be
Yep,
shout outs like
Jeanette,
you
you
do,
can,
Lee.
you
It's just going to
can, and
be whoever wants to come up and show their stuff.
yep.
And, you know,
Tonight you can post your link or get some blazes. Roger can post it up because whoever's below, as long as I give you permission to post your links, you can post your links. I give permission. As long as I've give permission, it's fine. Not like when I get people that
He who shall be nameless.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's
All
one
right.
person's channel I'd like to try and keep above 200 subs if we can. He's at 202. He's no longer here with us. Hales Heritage Railway. He never thought he'd get over 200 subs while he was here. And now he's gone. His subs have gone to 202 subs. He'd be gobsmacked if it's
Thanks,
gone to
Roger.
He'd be gobsmacked it's gone to that. He didn't he always thought he always used to say in his live streams, I'm losing subs, I'm dropping subs. And now he's gone up. He's no longer with us. But we'd like to try and see if we can keep his channel up there.
And I will admit, very much on my channel.
Yeah.
And I'm a case of my channel. If you look at the channel age,
Yeah,
I've
he
been a
is.
channel since like 2013 when I made
I
my
know.
first comment on a video.
oh yeah, right. That's the same thing with me. It says my channel's been on since a long time ago. I think 2015, but my channel
Yeah.
didn't start until 8 months ago. And thank you, Saint Blasi Model World, for putting her for putting Connie's channel up. I just subscribed to you and I hit the
Oh,
bell
thank you.
notification.
Like I said, there's not much
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
because
It's a support.
Yeah. She has got, I
I've
think,
got a couple of little video collages that Lee has done for me, but it's kind of like a packet that I've been waiting on for a year.
Mike, to be honest with you, I have no idea which Flying Scotsman is which. I just, as far as the 4472 or the 10603,
what are you doing?
it
Why
was
do
just an N scale railroad I was looking at.
Why have I got problems with me?
Thank you, Roger at St. Blasi, for putting those links up. I subscribe to both, and I look forward. And that's what it's all about.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just a support.
That paint's completely ruined and it's brand new.
Oh no. Oh, Mike, you were asking about the N-scale F-150.
Yeah, I saw that.
Have you tried eBay? Because sometimes you can find some stuff, and it's not always used. There's a lot of shops kind of use eBay as a marketplace like Amazon.
I've lost my little craft knife.
Oh no!
I found
What happened,
it.
Lee?
I'd lost it. It was somewhere else. I'd moved it. I need to cut the end off the nozzle off me little glue dispenser they use.
Which paint did you have problems with?
My GW paint, one of my paint pots that I just bought a couple weeks ago.
Oh no!
It's sludgy. So that's the problem with the paint pots they have that are like this. They don't seal properly sometimes, or they get pulled up, and they have a tendency to make a mess.
Half dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I hear you on that.
With some airbrush thinner.
I've got someone new.
And
I'm going to bring Dave up. See our Crooked River.
Oh, cool.
And just to let Connie and Jeanette know, I mean, I think I've subscribed to quite a few people here, but I might have missed a few. Yeah. When I subscribe, I hit the bell notification, and I will get to your channel, and I will comment, and I'll hit the like button. That makes sure, or that ensures that my sub counts.
Yes. Thank you.
So I'm going to bring, if no one's not subscribed to me, if I've got a moderator that'll put there's Crooked River Dave's channel in. He's got a layout. It's a good channel. He does a Thursday live stream. I'll let him come up and talk about his channel. There's Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hi,
Hello,
Dave.
Hey, Dave.
There I am. How's it going, guys?
Going good.
No, it's a pleasure to have you up on my channel, mate.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Hey, Lee. Okay. Now you got two U.S. model layouts that are running trains in your live stream.
I know. I like.
Oh, he had a third at one point when my layout was actually running, but I've had to rebuild my track work.
In the basement that I'm going to bring up, he's one of my other moderators, Parkness.
Hey, Parkness.
Hello, Parkness.
I'll bring him up. He's a good moderator I use. Okay, he's just put the link in for, I think, Dave's channel. Let's bring Dave up.
Yeah, I've just dropped the link. Yep. Just dropped the link.
Shoot.
I'm surprised.
Trying to go
pop up in.
Trying to go check and see if I'm
in the basement.
You guys.
Yeah, it's nice to be having you. Nice to be on. You have your own panel, Dave. For a change, it's nice to have you. I'm looking having some of this stuff coming up. Tell you now, what are you up to then, Dave? I've seen some of the videos you've been putting out.
Well, thanks.
You do layout coming on leaps and bounds, but a layout's never finished. You're always adding to it. You can never finish a layout, and if you finish it, you think, I've done the same. I've been working with Plaster of Paris. First time I've worked with it, second time I've worked with Plaster of Paris on my layout. I did show an area I've just done Plaster of Paris on the layout where I'm going to do grass in next to my pond.
It's looking good, Lee.
Camera is on it. No,
it's looking really good.
Again, St. Blasey, thank you for that. You know, I thought I was subscribed to you, Mike, at Pudham Junction, but I definitely subscribed to your channel now because St. Blasey put it up. I looked you up because I was pretty sure I was subscribed to your channel. So,
Yeah, Mike is engaged. He's got, is it engaged? I think. Yeah, he's engaged because he sent me a load of Mike sent me a load of double O gauge. The
yeah.
pallet company that is cardboard on top of that came off Mike from Puddleton, and I just scratch built it because it was actually a house for a roundhouse train shed, but I put it into a pallet company.
Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
It's nice to see two.
Oh.
I've got two American train guys up on panel, and I've got three actually. I've got New Ferris, Dave, Daryl, and I've got Dragon painting the dragons. It's nice to have a different people up on panel for a change.
Yeah, it's
That's
good to
because
be
you
up.
do a good live stream, Lee.
I do. As John from Schuylkill River would say, it was him that gave me. I actually started this live stream, and John from Schuylkill used to plug me to say I'm doing this live stream, and he hasn't looked back since I've done it. I love doing this live stream. Right, I'm going to put the camera down on the workbench now and take it off the layout.
Yeah, I also gave you, Parkness, a subscribe as well.
Yeah, he puts a lot of.
Well, if you're interested in that sort of thing, that's good.
Yeah, he does. He does a lot of car stuff, working on cars and dash cam
Yep.
footage.
It's all connected.
Yeah, it is. He's a good. Hello, Randall. Nice to see you coming.
Hey, Randall.
Hey,
Hey,
Randall.
Randall.
Randall. It's nice to
Hello,
have
Randall.
a change.
Hey, Randall, I hope you're recovering from last night Australian live stream from Aussie America, brother.
Oh, I know. I went and watched that. That was a good.
That was a crazy stream last night.
It was.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I
Aussie America usually
went
does
and
some
watched
crazy
it on the
stuff.
rerun.
Yeah, he does.
I went and watched it on the rerun, and it was a good to go and watch on the rerun. Right, one camera again. Let's go with that camera on the workbench. There we go on the workbench, and I'm making a fence panel out of matchsticks.
Oh, nice.
And all I'm using is I've just cut the matches. Actually, believe it or not.
Hey, panel, I'll be right back. I gotta warm up some coffee. I'm just gonna warm
All
up my
right.
coffee.
No problem.
I said, we'll be here.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going nowhere. What have you been working on lately, Dave? Have you been busy working?
Yeah, busy. Work's been busy. It's summertime here, so I do a lot more outside than inside. But got quite a bit done. I got to get an update video out. Had a couple of switches I was messing with that were bugging me. Rubber scene's pretty well done for now. Working on my candy factory, chocolate factory. Scratch built that. Little things.
Toothpick works wonders for spreading adhesive.
Yeah, it's try to enjoy the summer while you can. It's going to be snowing before we know it.
We don't really,
Keep that stuff up by you. We don't need it down here.
Yeah, you keep that stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, you can
keep
keep-
snow. We don't.
You can keep that
When we
white
get
stuff.
Yeah, we don't. When we get snow, it doesn't stick. It ends up being slush.
Yeah.
We get our fair share.
But we don't get it.
I don't dislike winter. I just don't like how long winter is. Sometimes I'm still like a kid when you get the first snowfall, you get all excited. It doesn't last long, believe me. That feeling doesn't last long. But
Nah,
it's good through Christmas, and then it could go away. January.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one thing about snow in North Carolina. It snows 2 days later, it's gone. It's great.
Yeah.
You get to enjoy it, but you don't have to look at it when it turns black along the
Right,
roads.
yeah, it does get kind of nasty. There's a friend of mine who grew up. I went to high school with, and him and his family moved down. I think it is North Carolina. I don't know exactly where, but I know he has said that it's nice that you still kind of get the seasons, but it's not like it is here, where wintertime is just forever long.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I don't like about it. Drags on, and then it gets. I don't know. When there's snow on the ground, I don't mind it. It's when you have that in between time where it's kind of just muddy and mucky and dreary, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And the majority of people down here do not know how to drive in the snow, and they
Yeah.
freak
I'll
out.
drive full stop, never mind snow.
You mentioned the word snow in the
we have the
forecast.
same problem here. Don't
In the next
don't know how to
36
drive
hours,
here. That's true, that part.
you can go to the grocery store and you will not find milk, bread, or beer.
yeah.
Don't
Not
forget
that
the
not
eggs.
that I drink the beer. Yeah.
What I always want to know is where that French toast party is when they buy all the bread and the eggs and milk out, and the snow goes away in an hour and a half. You know, or the snow dissipates within like a day. You know, it's like I want to know where the French toast party is with somebody has all this bread and all this milk and everything that's going to go bad.
I want to know where you guys are there.
This camera's quite a clear camera when I do the scratch build, and I quite like this camera. It's a Polycom.
I've had this train running for the last hour, and now that I'm on this show, it's wanting to derail.
It's the camera gremlins.
Oh my God.
Yeah, listen, David, it's camera gremlins.
It's a true thing, I swear.
I had that happen when I had the layout inside. I ran my Kato 484 for 2.5 hours on the layout. Perfect. I turned the camera on because I decided I wanted to shoot a video of it. It immediately shut down. It was dropping off, was derailing everywhere. I was like, I give up.
Yeah, it's crazy how that works. You still have a layout now, or where's it at now?
Oh yeah, the layouts actually. I'm in a 12 by 16 shed now, and I've had to rebuild my layout. I had it up and running. Actually, Anthony Redneck Way of Life passed away. I actually had trains running again on my layout, and I was putting MDF board on the ceiling, and I stepped right about here on my layout, and the original layout was a lot less supported, and it snapped, and I ruined this entire section of layout, and I decided to rebuild the entire layout.
Yeah.
So I'm in the process of rebuilding now.
Okay. I'm supposed to say hi to everybody in the chat. I'm trying to actually go on. I see some channels here like Blazy Model World, Park Nest. Who else? Let me go to little Llama Laura. Jeanette Pickering. Some of you guys have not subscribed to Uno's Bro. So hi everybody. I know I didn't really say that when I first came in, but that's what I'm doing here on the phone. I'm trying to go back and subscribe to everyone. I'm not subscribed yet.
Lee, Janet had a question for you. I'll let you read it. Because I don't know the answer.
I don't either on that one.
Jackie.
Josh had a reason. She wouldn't just do it for nothing.
You know,
I don't know. I don't know.
Because
It
all
might
Laura
even,
said was hi. So, because I,
yeah, I don't know. Forget about it, Laura. It's done and dusted now. Forget about it. It was last time. Forget
well,
about
she
it.
still can't, from the looks of it, she still can't get on, in chat.
Yeah, Lee, you have to go back to her channel and you go in. I do it on my phone.
Yeah, and I'll
So
go on my laptop. I can go on the
Somebody
laptop and
banned.
I'll go to step.
Somebody banned her.
I don't know. I'm gonna go and have a look now. I'm gonna go and have a look if it's in band. Have a look.
Lee, is that your layout in the loft, or is that the one you were building on in your dining room or wherever you were at? The other room.
This is the other layout I've got. This is in my model train room. The loft layout. There'll be an update coming to it, and this I'll put camera on. I need to change camera angle. Bear with me. I'm on
Yeah,
the
this is his rescue layout.
Rescue
yeah
that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he rescued it from the trash bin. Well, soon to
Basically,
be.
basically, this layout that you say was in a guy had passed away. It's actually Alan Melwood Drive. This layout, and the guy that owned it was called Alan, and I just named the Melwood Drive after the Liverpool training ground. And then it just come from there. But I love this. I got new trains with it. All the trains that are on it are off my loft layout, but I will be getting back up in the loft.
Okay. Yeah, I'm so far behind on channels and stuff. It's kind of funny.
Yeah,
Dave, don't feel bad.
it's
I
fine.
haven't. I've been so busy with work this year that I've been
Back in a minute.
offline outside of Sundays with Lee. It's about the only stream I'm hitting anymore.
Yeah.
I've been in and out of work for since January, February. I got mad with the company I was with, quit, and because I'm with an electrical union, I pretty much bounced two companies that were union based, but they only had short work, and now I'm back with the company that I originally left in February. But
Wow.
things are a lot better because the foreman and I have known each other for about 20 years. My field supervisor, so he understood where I was coming from and why I quit. And he's like, "And why did you come back?" And I was like, "Well, I came back because you were the only company hiring right now, and I couldn't turn the job call down because the other job call that came through that week I didn't have the qualifications for at that time. Now I do, so I can walk anytime and go to that company if I wanted. But I think I'm just going to hang out and just see how things go over the next year or two, and I'll probably end up. I'm looking at probably early retirement anyhow. Um, I've been doing electrical work for almost 25 years,
Oh,
and I'm at the point now where I'm just like I've broken my body too many times in construction to be doing the stuff that I do on a daily basis. And I'm looking at seeing how many years I need to invest in right now with the union before I can get any kind of pension and try and keep my insurance and everything that I have, because the insurance I have is great. I mean, my out of pocket for certain things just blew my mind when I found out it was almost identical insurance to what I had with the original electrical company that I left. The only difference was it was a union contracted insurance package instead of a corporate, and it was like comparing apples to oranges, and it's the same base company, but it's two different setups of insurance. And just to give you an idea, my son had scoliosis and had to have some vertebrae fused with rods. Now, originally when we set it up, it was with the original electrical company that I was with. It was going to cost me $20,000. That was my out-of-pocket.
Wow.
They covered it when I went to the union. It was still the same insurance, but different company, different insurance or different electrical company, but it was still Blue Cross Blue Shield. My out-of-pocket on the union contract was $1,950.
That's a lot more reasonable.
Yeah, sounds like
Yeah.
more palatable.
Yeah.
I'm back
Now-
in chat. Back now.
Here's the screwed up thing. It was the same doctors, same hospital, same everything.
Clearly not
Two
same
different-
level of cover.
Two different insurance contracts, but the same insurance company. It was still Blue Cross Blue Shield. One was Blue Cross Blue Shield Georgia. The other one was Blue Cross Blue Shield of North Carolina. Go figure. I asked her, I was like, what, how does that come out? And she's like, union contract over corporate America. She goes, unions fought to get insurance to this point where corporate hasn't. Oh, and my insurance costs me nothing out of pocket. As far as I don't pay for my insurance. The union covers it because of my job title. Because of my journeyman wireman, I have zero out of pocket for insurance. It's paid through, so long as I work 140 hours a month, my insurance is covered by the union. So,
You obviously have
yeah,
to pay.
it's been a blessing in disguise. Because I was struggling financially 5 years ago when my father passed away, and there was a lot of stuff that came about from that helped, and then the insurance or the going union electrical did a lot better for me. Oh, nice bridge. Or are you gonna cut
nice.
those down for pallets?
I don't know yet. It was one. I've basically been rooting for all the stuff I've got built. I had little frameworks like that built, and so basically I've just filled them with matches, and then I'll decide what I'm going to do with them.
Yeah.
Hey Lee, did you figure out what happened with why she was deleted?
She's not in my side of YouTube, so I don't know. I'll have to go deeper into it when I'm not live. I will go deeper into it.
Hi, Plumber.
Hi,
Hey,
Plumber.
Plumber.
It's nice to see another American in the chat. I can't remember. I do know
Hey,
Plumber's
Plumber.
name.
What's going on?
I've
Good to see
seen
you,
it.
buddy.
Yeah, it is. It's nice to see some of the Americans come over to my channel and come up on panel. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah,
Oh, you know it's always fun.
Yeah.
yeah.
We get in all kinds of shenanigans a lot of times.
Oh yeah, I like it. I like when I get new people coming up on panel as well, like Dave.
This is the first time I've been over. Do you have like a regular crew on here, Lee? To come on?
Yeah, I usually have Connie. This is the second time Daryl's been up. I've usually got Dragon constantly, New,
Yeah.
me, and Partners is the regulars. That I've
Don't
had
forget
these
about
last
Joe.
couple of-
Yeah, don't forget about Joe. Joe's usually on. Oh, that's something else I forgot. Joe's not here, so I could show this. Last week, Joe was talking about wanting a TARDIS in O scale. Lee,
Yeah.
What is it?
look up
I can't see it.
if you can.
Go on, look.
I have an O scale. I have an O scale TARDIS for Joe.
Oh.
Nice.
Have you got his email? You.
Do I?
I'll send you his email. I've got Joe's email, so you can email it.
Oh, I've got his physical address from the box that he sent me all the stuff in.
Oh, cool.
It's a surprise. He has no idea it's coming or being done.
Until he watches this video.
I can't wait to see the video that he does on it. Oh, and then the other thing, for all our end scale friends, I have end scale TARDISes.
Oh.
I found the. They're actually. It's nothing more than British police phone boxes.
Telephone boxes.
All right, that's what I was going to say. What is that?
Yeah.
Like
well, they're TARDISes, which is a piece from the Doctor Who series.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, it's the TARDIS from Doctor Who, but it's a police phone box. Basically, is what they used for the show to do the TARDIS in. And I've always loved it. And I've always thought it was funny. And one of the things I plan on doing in the city look, or the city part of my layout, is I'm going to.
Your layout's looking well. It's a shame about the other side of the room, though. It lit a bit messy.
I'm still trying to.
You haven't seen the whole thing yet.
Most of this stuff that was over here used to be underneath the layout, and since I went and redid the flooring, I pulled everything up off the floors, and I just haven't gotten around to putting it back yet.
Hey, Laura.
Laura, how are you? So
little Laura was freed. Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Lee. Lee, are you there?
Lost Lee.
We lost Lee.
We had enough.
Did we lose Lee again?
We said enough. It's enough.
Hey, New Ferris, I caught everything. I caught everything that you said. Now what I'm looking at, because Lee put you up on a full screen,
is a disaster.
What happened? That's so you're just starting over again, right?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the only part I've really finished was basically back to here. I've got everything laid out. I've got my road bed I laid last week. But yeah, I stepped on this part of the layout, not realizing the 1x4 that I had actually wasn't a solid piece of 1x4.
Okay.
There was a dove joint right here that I had no idea of. And when I stepped on it, I didn't have the side rail on, and it flexed and shattered.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
And it broke the MDF board all the way across, and the whole centerpiece just about caved in with me on it. And I was standing right here on the edge, holding a 4x4 half-inch thick MDF board up to the ceiling, and Dragon Lever was on the other side of the layout, holding the other side.
Yeah, you had 1 foot on the ladder and 1 foot going through the layout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Lee. Hey, since this is the second time on for me, knight me, my friend.
Oh, yeah, I need to knight you, Daryl.
Yeah, you need to knight me. You need to knight me, brother.
I know I need to knight you, Daryl. Let me open YouTube. Bear with me. I trust you, Daryl. You're one of the.
Thank you, St. Blasi. I appreciate that.
Hadn't smurfed him yet, huh?
No, hadn't smurfed me yet.
I don't know what's going on.
Who was it? I remember who came up with that was Gaffa Hames.
Yeah.
Oh, the Smurf title?
Yeah, the Smurf title with the when you're a moderator and your name turns blue with the wrench.
That way, Lee, if you get out of hand, I can time you out.
I don't know.
Actually, we have done that before.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
we
remember whose live stream was it. We ended up timing out the actual one that started the stream.
Oh, is that one of Toy Man's?
I think, you know what, it might have been one of Toy Man's that we timed out Toy Man for like 15 minutes.
It was a 12-hour live stream, didn't it? Last night.
Look, I've done it myself. I've been in streams and my fat fingers got in the way, and because my S22 is my phone is very it's very touchy, and all it took was just for me to move my big fat thumb a different direction, and boom, I timed a couple people out in a stream. Yeah, I know. I was not well liked for that, but you know, actually it was on Jim Tedesco's live stream, and he just put out there, says, "Hey, people, calm down. This kind of stuff happens." And I know Daryl didn't mean to do it, and I just couldn't say sorry, enough. But it happens, folks. It does. It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Or you end up having us decide to be smart butts to each other when we time each other out. Me and Sparky.
Yeah, Sparky. How many times did Sparky time you out that one night?
Oh, he had me timed out for almost an hour and a half, I think.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, well, he made the comment of I plan on being the something about being the timeout police tonight, and I was like, well, you got to catch me first. And next thing I know, I was timed out for 15 minutes. I came back and I was like, wow, Sparky, really? And I was timed out for another 15 minutes. And it was
wow. You didn't even get a chance to time him out. He kept timing you out.
Oh no, I timed him out later. It was like we were playing timeout on each other.
And it was Sparky's stream.
Yeah, it was Sparky's stream.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Sparky's stream. And he was talking about being good, and I was like, well, you got to catch me if you want me to be good in chat. And I was like, I ended up getting him later.
Yeah. He had some fun streams, Sparky.
All right. Oh, yeah. Sparky always had a fun stream.
This could be around. He may not do it every Wednesday, but he'll be around still.
Yeah.
He ain't going anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I know his work schedule's getting stupid crazy on him. And I think that's part of the reason why he was backing off of it.
Well, here's the thing. He'll do it now when he has more time to dedicate to it.
Yeah.
It'll be even better. Won't be forced. Won't feel pressure to do it because he's got to rush home from work and get on because,
He's keeping the GoPros lives going, isn't he?
That's what he said, yeah.
Well, those are always fun. I love watching him do the GoPro.
Here, Plumber.
I do. I have to sometimes watch the live. The best live I liked I do catch is Dave's. Dave's live he does is at a good time for me.
Oh, the morning coffee?
Oh, yeah, thanks. I like doing that show.
That is a good live for me because I can make it to that one. I'm actually usually working on the layout or on the workbench, or lately I've been cleaning track. At the moment, I've got a big project on cleaning track.
Have a good one, Plumber. Have fun.
Yeah,
have fun, Plumber.
Get some good fair fries. Dang it.
Hello, Rick Trail Road. Yeah,
hi, Rick.
I'm cleaning track at the moment.
Hey, Rick.
Oh, cleaning track isn't the best of things to do.
Cleaning track? I don't believe it. I clean track.
Yeah, but it's not that bad. My layout.
Yeah, Lee, what's your cleaning
Spend the
fluid
money
of
on that.
choice?
There is no effort to clean your track.
I know. I keep saying to me, the cleaning car I've actually got. I'll get it. I've actually built cleaning cars. Believe it or not.
Yeah, my cleaning car fell in one of the trucks broke on it, so I'm gonna have to send for a new one.
I built one out of a.
What broke on it,
I
Steve?
built one.
One of the trucks on my my CMX cleaning car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, I had it sitting up when I had all my stuff up on the shelf, and I bumped the shelving unit and it fell off, and I didn't know what fell. I just knew something metal had fallen past me,
There seems to be
and I
this
found it
common
on the
theme with
floor
you, buddy.
shattered.
Noticing this common theme with you in this breaking of like wood things.
Yeah, well, it's because I'm trying to do the shed, and I started it backwards.
We built the shed, and then he built the layout before he finished the inside of the shed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I was wanting to run trains, and I really didn't care about the rest of it. I should have just finished the shed first, and then did everything else behind afterward.
Yeah, yeah. I know, it was killing me when I was refinishing the basement down here to get it ready to rebuild. And
Yeah.
I so badly wanted to just get going. And I keep forcing myself to step back.
The layout, Dave, but it had its problems, didn't it?
Building it, yeah. Well, yeah, the climb was a pain.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out, the gradient and everything there. I feel like I'm screaming. I don't know why. But yeah, it all came together. It's getting there. I think
that was something else that originally on my layout, the grades were really funky. But it worked, and everyone asked me what my grade was on my original. If you remember, my original layout was based off of the Woodland Scenic Ridge, and I basically built it without going out and buying the actual kit. But I had no idea the radius or the grade that I was doing. I actually had almost a 7% grade on the layout, and the trains ran up at grade. I had no problems with it. But then when I went and redid it, I actually went out and bought the 4% grade from Woodland Scenics, and realized what I could do with that. And it just, the grades made it a whole lot more fun. All right, paintbrushes aren't in there.
There's the pallets are made. The pallet was making on their cousin's premiere yesterday.
Oh, nice.
That's the building where I was watching premiere yesterday. Got loads of them built. And all they're painted with is watered down acrylic.
Hey, St. Blasi Model World, I gave you a subscription as well. I hit the notification bell, and again, when I get to it, I will comment on your channel. I'll watch a video, and I'll hit the thumbs up, because that's how.
St. Blasi's.
Yeah, that's how a sub sticks. Because otherwise, you can subscribe to everybody and anybody, but if you don't comment, you don't hit the like button, you don't watch a few minutes of their video, YouTube algorithm, when you post a video, that's when the algorithm hits, and that's when you lose subs. So YouTube considers somebody just subscribing a bot. So that's what it is. So it's just not
St. Blasi's Roger put some good comments, some good videos out. He's had a bit of a rough year this year, St. Roger has.
Yeah, so Yeah, I just want to explain that because it's very important. Hey, we're all great to get subscriptions, but I can tell you, if you do not do those few things, somewhere down along the line, it's going to kick your sub out.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've done the same thing to all you guys in here that I haven't been sub to.
Yeah, it's a
Let's get this one here.
pleasure to have you up on the panel, Dave. Much appreciated.
Is Little Lima still banned?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go in. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look
You will have to ask your other half. There's some issue between them. Don't know.
Yeah,
It's just don't know details.
yeah. I don't know details myself. I'm not gonna go into it. We'll just
Something needs to be going on right now, but just ask later.
Yeah, I will. Also, I'll.
Ali, that's your better half, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Jackie.
Jackie.
Yeah.
Jackie.
LFC, that's my other half. Yeah, it's been a rough year for Roger. He's had a rough year this month, but he's trying to get back to it. He does some good content going out there. He does bus stuff. He's been putting some good videos out lately.
Hey, Randall, was that for me? No, that couldn't have been for me. I don't have.
No, he must be at the yard.
He's at Randall's at work.
He must be at work.
Yeah, he said he was at work. He had to go take a crew.
And he's at work.
Yeah, because he said he had some KCSs, and that's what I've been running now for the last few streams. So I didn't know if he was directing that towards me.
Yeah. No. But I much appreciate everyone that comes on this stream. Everyone, don't forget to like, share. It's
absolutely, Lee.
It's a pleasure to have.
Lee, I see you everywhere. Everywhere I go, I see Lee.
Yeah.
I know. If I can make the streams, they're not too late for me, I'll go to them. Cuzzers was another good stream. I like that premiere he does. Cuzzers live stream, because of the time difference, I have to watch it on a rerun. I watched that this morning when I was working on the layout. Or I'll just have it running and give a like on it. And sometimes, most of the live streams I rewatch that are American, I'll usually put a comment on them saying about it, or try and give it. And I do try and share people's lives out as well, if I can.
Okay, cool, Randall. Now I hear you. That's cool. So you're working it today.
All right.
You got some
Birdman.
Something going on in the chat.
There's something going on, but we're not. This is not the place to discuss
I've already got it. I've already got it, and I'm gonna call it out. I don't care. I'm calling it out. I'm just opening YouTube.
I just timed him out. I'm not gonna ban him or anything, but
yeah. I was gonna say.
I know who it is.
We try not to get into disagreements online or on stream.
Yeah.
I hear you, Connie.
I've overrided it.
Yeah.
I don't want issues on my lives. If the people keep coming in under different lanes, I'll just keep you moving.
Well, like I said, I figure he gets one warning, and I timed him out.
Yeah. Well, put it. I know who it is. I know who that bear man is.
I figured you would, but my computer is literally right next to me.
Hey, Connie, I got my hand up. How do I get timed out? I think that'd be kind of fun.
You want time out of it?
Yeah.
You're one click away from it over here.
Well, I thought you were knighted now. How did you get
Yeah.
timed out? Did you time
No,
yourself back
Well, it
in?
doesn't matter if you're a moderator or not. Moderators could get timed out too, because that's how Sparky got me.
No,
We
I
were
still
both
not.
moderators.
No, I still don't have a blue wrench by my name.
Don't you? I thought you did,
Maybe he's
Darryl.
trying to tell you something.
Did you knight me, Lee?
Type in the chat. You should be knighted, Darryl.
Okay, I'll take your word for it, brother.
You should type-
And I will Sir Knight you back. Absolutely. When you
I
come
know you
into
will.
if and
Yeah,
when
if I get-
I'll knight you, my friend.
Yeah, sometimes I'm coming off my phone. Sometimes so I have got data on my phone.
Yeah.
Like last night, I come into someone's live stream last night for a bit because I couldn't sleep. I think it was Artie's.
Yep.
I did come to.
You're
Hello,
blue.
Hey,
Dave.
Dave, DES.
Yeah.
Hello,
There's
DES.
Dave.
Oh, hi, DS.
And take
Oh,
care,
wait,
Randall.
no, I thought.
Yeah, take
Take
care,
care,
Randall.
Randall.
What's your Randall?
Yeah. And that's
Hey,
another
DS
person
Media.
we lost. 2 decent channels we lost in the UK.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, I watched quite a few channels in the UK. Actually, I watched quite a few koi fish pond. I'm subscribed to quite a few koi fish pond guys out there in the UK.
Oh.
I'm going to
Don't you have a
change
big
out.
koi fish pond now?
Yeah.
I'm going to change
Actually, no,
out.
I won't do a pond. I'll do koi in a fish tank.
I'll bring Dave up. Just
Because
walk
one thing I like about koi is they'll grow to the size of the enclosure they're in.
Right.
So
Hello,
if you
Dave.
keep them in a small enclosure, they'll stay small for you.
Yeah.
I've just dropped partners at the moment.
No, I've got a beautiful koi pond that I built in my backyard. So yeah,
Well,
my koi are big.
Definitely
Yeah,
needs
I would, but I live on lake. I live right by a lake, and we have osprey, and I'm not giving them free food. Sorry, I love osprey to death, but no.
No, I hear what you're saying.
Between that and the
good
eagle.
for you, because it would be expensive food.
Did I just lose?
No, I hear you.
No, I hear you.
Okay. For a minute there, I just got spinning wheel of death. I thought I lost internet. I was like, oh boy. No, yeah, I've got osprey and a bald eagle around here that I don't feel like giving free food to, because the osprey nest isn't too far from my house. I actually know where the nest is that they're nesting in.
Yeah.
And there's
Darryl,
3 of them in there now.
See if you are blue. Like Roger's just said, I did make you blue, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just did St. Blasey.
Yeah, you're a Smurf.
Yeah, I'm a Smurf.
You've been Smurf. He's
right.
Smurf. You're
right.
Smurf, Darryl.
I feel honored, Lee.
Yeah. I as I say, I pick my Smurfs wisely, and I trust Darryl because he's been on my panel twice, but I've been in his chats, and I can start trusting a couple of people at the end. Yeah, moderator rights. That's true, Roger.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
I'm doing a competition.
Hey,
I'm going to put the camera up on it to let everyone know.
No, and I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, Lee, about trusting people. And bro, I hear you. But here it is again. I mean, it just takes one maybe mistyped word to set somebody off. And
yeah, it does.
It's unfortunate. Thank you, St. Blasey. Much obliged.
There's
That's cool, Lee. You got some lighting in that. Is that a train? What is that?
Train shed. It's a train shed. I'll turn the camera, going straight through.
Yeah, clean one at the moment.
Yeah, it's too clean. It needs weathering. It needs spanners putting in it, shelving putting in it. It needs grime put on the floor. It's too clean. It's a too clean train shed. It's a brilliant train shed because I'll show you now.
Oh, nice and lighted.
All they are is little wheat grain lights. And this train that I'm putting in it, Yodel.
Thank you, Mike at Pudham Junction.
This train, courtesy of Somerset Andy. And the load that's in that, I made myself. I'll give you that load.
Okay.
Yep, that load was made itself.
Cool.
It's
So
on,
that's what you
it's
call
on
engine sheds in the UK. Kind of like lorries, the lorries in United States, the trucks. We call them rigs, trucks, tractor trailers, but you guys call them lorries. So
that is how I make that is cat litter. Just put on a piece of sport foam and it drops straight in. And it looks brilliant as a load. I have got partners down in the basement, but I've got a full panel. I know you're down in the basement, partners, but I've got a full panel. So I'm having to switch people round. I need to get the paid version of StreamYards, I think, if I'm going to start getting more people coming up.
yeah, I'm going to do the same thing, Lee. As a matter of fact, I'm going to probably do that today because I
won't be doing it. I can't do it till next month because I'll be streaming. I'm streaming.
Lee, if you want to take me out, go ahead, brother, and you can bring Parkness back up.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I'll swap people round. I can do a bit of swapping round. I think. I don't know if I can remove myself to bring someone up and still run the stream. I'm gonna see.
Oh,
that's a good picture. There we go.
Oh.
we get to see Connie do her thing.
And I'm back.
Oh, that's the one thing about these big dragons. It takes forever to paint them. You know, it's an hour and a half, and I've done one arm and the inside of one wing. And that's it.
No, looks good though.
Oh, thank you. So the size that I normally paint, this is the normal size that I paint on stream.
Right.
Yeah.
So Connie, let me ask you. So I see that you're working on something. Do you have? I'm sure you do, but I mean, do you have like something that's finished that you could share? I would definitely like to see a finished product.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Let's
see what you got.
I had finished. I haven't done the base work on it.
Wow.
But that's
really
one.
nice.
Look at that. That is cool stuff.
And then I got, one of my little ones.
Cool. Now, how did you get? I think I asked you last time, but I'm going to ask it again. How did you get into doing dragons?
Well, I have collected dragons for years. I mean, ever since I got out of high school. And I started painting these in 2019, right at 2 years ago, or 3 years ago. I went through life changes and was basically my now ex. I finally got him out of the house. And I started remodeling the house or renovating it, new paint, new flooring. And about November of 21, November of 20, I was kind of finished, with a lot of the interior stuff. And I found out that I enjoyed picking the colors, like for new paint and everything like that. And I thought, well, I enjoy creating dragon crafts like cross stitch and stuff like that, but they're always somebody else's colors.
Right.
And William had been talking about the models, his gaming models. And I looked around and said, ooh, they have dragons you can paint. So I actually started getting some of the Dungeons and Dragons done by a company called WizKids. And I've got it, but I'd have to go dig them out. And I started just painting them.
Right. Are those now, like with the one you're holding in your hand, is that like a resin cast?
This is actually 3D printed resin.
Oh, wow.
This is one that I actually printed out myself.
Oh, you actually print them?
Yeah, I do now. Like I said, it was kind of an evolution. I had started printing or painting stuff done, like I said, by a group called WizKids or Reaper. This one was actually, this was a Reaper model. Company called Reaper. And like I said, they're designed for tabletop gaming. I paint them and add to my collection.
Okay.
But there's only a finite number of those that are out there.
Right.
And then I discovered 3D printing.
Well, you can also blame me on that one, Dragon Lover, because we discussed 3D printing. Actually, Dragon Lover is the reason why I have the 3D printer and wash station sitting next to me, because we were talking and she said it was on a flash sale. It
happened to go on sale.
Yeah, it happened to go on sale on
at
Amazon when we were looking at it, and the price for both units was what it would have been to pay for the one individually. And so I talked to my wife about it, and she's like, "Well, happy birthday." And I was like, "Thank you." Click, and I hit buy right then and there.
Nice.
That's cool. Hey, William, I have one of those too, a wife.
Yeah, mine has threatened to string me up and put me out on the lake on more than one occasion.
Hey, that sounds like fun.
Well, mainly because of me being in the shed 24/7, it seems anymore.
You had family time yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, we had family time yesterday.
Well, then you should change your name from a New Ferris to the Shed Man.
I have thought about
in the shed.
Changing it. It's actually everyone always says Ferris, like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It's actually Fenris. It's a play on 40K.
I'm just changing around. That's a new name that's just come in. Wealthhurst. I can't even say it. Model Railway.
Weldhurst?
Weldhurst. That's a new name I've never seen before.
Huh.
But yeah, so I started.
Weldhurst.
Well, Weldhurst, actually, that's how my train actually, me going back into model trains actually started because I was actually building a board for my, for tabletop gaming, because I play Warhammer 40K, and the train was an afterthought, and I had leftover end scale stuff that I hadn't gotten rid of before, so that's why I ended up with the end scale. Really, the tabletop miniatures I do are 35 millimeter. They're roughly somewhere between HO and O gauge. in scale, and so it
Yeah,
kind of gets funny.
right. That Hurst Model Railway. I've actually been looking for a channel to try and call out that's got low subscribers, and that one that's just come in my chat has only got 14 subscribers, and he does put contents out. I'm actually going to give him a shout out because he deserves it. I've just looked. He put up 19 hours ago a scratch building of a cattle dock, and he puts out. He looks like he puts out regular. So go and have a look at the channel. If one of my moderators can post a link to his channel.
Partner already did.
Chris has already done it.
Partner, yeah, I know he's in the basement. I put him down in the basement, but no, I need to pay for the stream yard. If this is going to start going like this with the streams, I need to get the bigger version.
Hey, Lee, can you put me back big for a minute? I'll show Daryl some of the other ones that I had done.
Yeah, I gave Weldhurst model railroad a subscribe. Wow, look at
No
that.
problem.
This is one of my favorites.
I could
That's
see
one of
why.
the first ones you do.
Yeah. And actually the basing is actually where I kind of got involved in a lot of the train stuff so I could get ideas for the basing.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
here's some of
That's
my
not gonna
early resin work.
Oh wow, look at that. Okay, bring the first one up, Connie. I mean, you had it up there, but I want to just enjoy it a little bit more.
This is
wow, look at that.
like I said, this is Ice Storm.
Wow.
And unfortunately,
I remember
iridescence.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I like that. Now on the bottom, you've got like crystals.
Uh-huh.
What are those?
They're little acrylic, basically tabletop decorations. I had, they're like just little acrylic rocks that I got at like Target or something like that, or one of the craft stores.
Cool.
Oh, he's gone up
really, really beautiful. Beautiful, awesome, and kind of evilish.
Yeah. And then there's, the opposite of ice is fire.
Right. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's cool how you've got the lava flowing through the rockscape.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks very realistic.
It's basically the darker parts are cork pieces. Like the corkboard, 12 by 12 corkboard panels you can stick on your wall.
Yeah. Okay, Connie. You know what? I'm gonna comment or try to get a hold of you. I would like you to come up on a Wednesday night live stream or one of my live streams, and I'd like you to come up
if Connie gives me permission.
One of the difficulties with that is I work in the evenings.
Oh, okay.
So when you would go live, I am at work. Okay. And I have been known to go on panel, but my headset, my earbuds that I use at work don't allow me to talk. I can listen, but they don't work with StreamYard.
Well, maybe you and I can come up with a time that would work for you.
Yeah.
Because I would definitely like to showcase your channel.
And, then, like I said, I can do fun stuff like my little treasure dragon.
Well,
yeah,
Connie,
absolutely.
If you give me permission, I'll send your email to Daryl.
Ah, sure, no problem.
Yeah, Connie. I mean, pardon me. I just kind of just blurted it out there. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people don't want that kind of attention, but
well, I enjoy doing them on Lee's stream. It gives me something to do with my creative small projects. I still have outdoor projects I work on at my house.
Cool.
I work a crazy number of hours a week. I average about 60 hours a week.
Yeah, I hear you, Connie.
I
Same here.
wouldn't call what you do work, Connie. I love you, but no. She's an in-home nurse.
I
So-
have a very very easy job. I mean, I love it. I do private duty nursing for,
Yeah.
at the moment, I have 2 little ones I work with.
Hmm.
One of them is on a ventilator.
Okay.
So it's not a lot of physical, but I'm there to prevent things from happening if I
Right.
can, or
Well,
deal
we
with
have
them if
another-
they do.
We have another nurse in the crowd, Dave from Crooked River. He's a nurse.
Oh,
Dave, I didn't realize you were in nursing.
Yeah, yeah. I work in the PACU, recovery room.
okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to take Dragon down for a minute.
Oh, that's
I need
fine.
to put Dave
I
up.
was finished
I'm going to put
showing
Dave
those.
up. I want to put Dave up because I do like this river scene of Dave's.
Oh,
This
that's
string.
gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I like
That is
that
just-
bridge. That
Yep.
bridge Dave's done. I've seen the videos on what he's done on that, and it does look good. I like what Dave's done with that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Thanks, guys.
That's
is.
why, like I said, I was watching a lot of the train stuff to get ideas for making realistic
I like the trees.
terrain.
I like the trees on that. The trees that are on that, Dave, remind me of the one that, I can't think of him. He was on Back on Track panel. Bill.
Yeah.
You know who I mean, don't you, Dave?
Back on track, or
Yeah, he was on Back on Tracks. He was on Saturday on Back on Tracks. It was.
I missed that. Who is it you're talking about?
His name. It's. He has got a channel. I can't. I don't think. Connie, did you watch Back on Track on Saturday just gone yesterday?
I haven't, but let me see if I can.
I can't think of who it is. I need to go
Okay,
back.
hope everything goes well, Roger. Hope he gets out soon.
Hope he gets out soon, Roger. Hope your son picks up good. We're thinking of you in the end times.
Yeah, I'm very,
Yeah,
very happy how this scene came out. I don't know who you're talking about.
I like those I like those double box cars there, Dave. They are nice. Running over the bridge.
Yeah, I love the double stacks. Nice stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Jackie. I didn't realize you jumped in.
Yeah.
Is Jack here?
Yeah.
Hello, Jack.
Jack.
No, Jackie.
Who? Jackie. No, not Jackie. I just saw Jackie dropped in. Lee's better half. Yeah, I know. I just got over to where I was looking at the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Weldhurst. Yeah, Necron armies are fun. I actually play 40K. I play mostly Imperium stuff and that, but I did do a Necron army back in the day.
I can't think who it is. He does have a channel. I don't know if I can go and get the channel. Bill, I can't think of
Weldhurst?
it.
Like I said, William and I have been friends for a long time, and I have found an army. You're doing the Necromons, or no?
Yeah, Necrons. Yeah, that's 40K.
Yeah.
You lost me on this.
Yeah, one of these days you guys might find me painting something. Crash.
What have you done?
I was
she had an avalanche of models.
Yeah.
Don't say you broke. And she broke something again.
No, I didn't break it. It just yeeted.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a 40K Age of Sigmar army that I don't play. I just want to paint.
Yeah.
But you got to put the model kits together, and I have a whole
Bye,
bunch of them.
Dave. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I may have to jump off here in 10 minutes or so. I forgot Judy's taking Kyle to go have her knee looked at it.
Uh-oh.
His knee looked at it.
No
urgent care.
worries. Yeah, it was a pleasure having you up for a bit.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to go for a bit longer because I've got Dave on. I'll probably still go. I'm only going to go in an hour 50. I'll probably go and put Dave up for a bit.
Yeah, I'm really not doing a whole lot of much of anything today on this. I was kind of doing some stuff. I was doing some 3D printing today for stuff that I want to set aside for a gaming table I'm planning on building here in the next little bit. I just hadn't got around to actually. That's what the wood is over there, is stuff that's going to be that.
Mike's asking, Connie, did you ever found the missing claw for that big dragon?
Oh, no. Because that little thing was
Vanished.
very tiny.
I'm vanished.
I just wound up reprinting another one.
So if you guys don't mind, can we circle back to 3D printers?
Okay.
You guys are using resin printers, is that correct?
Yes, I actually have both types of printing at the moment. I have the 3D resin print with the photo cured, and I also have a filament printer that I've worked with.
So I'm actually interested in picking one up. I'm trying to talk to wife and let me get one for Christmas, or I'm trying to research it to the point. I think I want to go with the resin because I can get finer details.
If you're doing railroading stuff at N or H scale, yes, definitely the photo resin works better.
Yeah.
Because I can show you. Let's see. I have the same print done in both photo resin, and this is primed filament. Now, the detail on the photo resin, and this is large scale,
Yeah.
But if you get into the smaller scale, the filament resin, you can really see the layer lines.
Yeah. That's one thing I've noticed with the filament is you do see the lines in the filament sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what you're looking at. And it's really hard to stand that out.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
and
David, actually, I've got a barn that I just came off a print right now. I'm about to wash it real quick. It actually printed completely the M scale.
The photo resin, there are almost no lines.
Yeah. So when you say you have to wash it, Stan, what do you mean by that?
With the photo resin, the washing is normally, depending on the resin you use. If you get a regular resin, they recommend you washing it in alcohol.
Okay.
Like 97 to 99%. Because it removes the residue.
So is it toxic, this resin stuff?
No.
Can I do it?
Well, I've had no problem with it. The room I work in is 12 by 20. Now I have an exhaust.
It doesn't have a lot of ventilation. I got two little small vent.
I do it. Yeah, Dave, I'm doing it in my shed, and it's 12 by 16. And there's no real fumes to it that I've noticed. Okay. But then again, I was a heavy smoker, but I mean, Dragon Level was down here yesterday. I don't think she smelled much of it, and I know she works with the same stuff.
Yeah.
It's not really all that bad. And in the last month, I have now gone through 3 kilos. I am on my 3rd kilo of freaking resin. Wow. I've done some big stuff lately that's just taken a lot of resin.
So is there...
And you do not need... I got and William also has the Anycubit, and it comes with, I bought it with a wash and cure station because the photo resin, they do recommend you cure it after it's printed, and you can do it two ways. You can buy like a curing station, which is moderately intense UV light, or you can take it outside on a sunny day and leave it out there for a couple of hours. It works just as well. That's free energy. But no, for model railroading and stuff like that, for, unless you're doing a lot of train cars.
I forced the
stuff
channel
like
I'm
that.
thinking of that was on Back on Track. Model
No,
Railway.
who's that?
Model Railroad Adventures with Bill.
Oh, okay. Actually, Dave, Jimmy from DY Digital, he's right down the road from us. That's what he uses to do all his Etsy stuff. Is he uses a 3D printer. He's using a resin printer.
Is he using resin
I
or
don't
is he
think
using a filament?
He's using resin.
Okay.
Brian from Iron Horse is using the
He's using the filament.
Yeah, he's using the filament printer.
Yeah, I know Jimmy Tedesco. I know he's got filament. So what's the name of this? How do you spell that? Anti-cubic?
Anycubit?
Yeah,
It's ANYCUBIC.
Yeah, I see it.
It's a moderate range. And I got the.
When somebody's starting out, would you recommend it? Is it pretty easy to learn?
It's pretty easy.
Yes,
it's what
extremely easy.
With.
It's what I
like no experience with 3D printing at all.
I did neither. I
didn't
none
either
when I started.
I had none, Dave. Actually, Dave, to give you an idea of the detail for end scale.
Yeah.
Let me turn the camera down.
Here's Stonehenge. Here's bits of Stonehenge that he printed off for me.
That's HO scale right there, probably. Oh no, that's end scale.
Yeah.
That was just about end scale.
And here's a bottle of paint, so you can see the size reference.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm looking forward to that. There's so many little things that you can spend a fortune on, detail-wise, that if you can print it yourself, why not?
Man, the barn turned out beautifully.
And
you can
do, it's amazing how small some of the bits are. William has printed some very tiny wolf skulls for his wargaming models.
Yeah.
I learned a lot of stuff from those wargaming channels, like scenery work and things.
Oh yeah.
Actually, if you Geek Gaming Scenics, I think is one.
Watch him a lot.
Yeah, he is incredibly talented. There's also Real Terrain Hobbies and Black Magic Craft. They were ones I found them doing scenery, and what I learned from them in scenery, I brought over to doing the model railroad.
Yeah.
So that was where a lot of my model railroading scenery work came from, was actually tabletop gaming. All right, where did I put my scraper?
And you can find, there are two sources that I use for, at the moment I use for my files for the printers. One of them is Thingiverse.
I've heard that. I've heard guys talk about that.
90% of those are free files.
That's nice.
And the other one is My Mini Factory. And most of those you will pay for, but you're not paying that much. And they're your files. And the more you work with them, you can realize that you can scale them up, you can scale them down.
Once you pay for it, it's yours to do with what you want, or do you have to keep paying to do things with it?
Well, let's see. I think the file for this particular dragon I think I paid $4. Well, maybe this one may have been like $9, but I can print him in 2 different sizes. This is the body of this one. I just scaled it down. Okay, William, we'll see you later.
See you later, William.
But you can, you know, in the detail translate. Let me see if I find his little head. Okay, here's the little head. And you got the big head.
I've just found that channel now. It's Model Railway Adventures with Bill. I'm going to put the link in.
And that's the same file.
Yeah, same file, just different sizes.
Yeah.
And you can use, they have different color resins. Let's see, I don't know. I don't think I've got anything. See, I printed something in clear. What'd I do with it? If I find it real quick. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a slightly different piece. That was printed in clear resin. So if I paint it in like inks, it'll look really translucent.
Yeah.
And this one holds. All right, let me get the dragger fish in here. Oh, I can't remember how it goes on here. Ah, come on now. Ah, my little koi dragon's not fitting in here. There we go. Well, oh, I lost track of how it's supposed to fit in here. But anyway, the koi dragon fits, like I said. So if I paint the water translucent, I can paint the dragon in solid colors. There we go. It'll give me 2 different looks.
That's really nice.
So you know, there's just a lot of different things you can do. And you know, I just haven't.
For a while.
Yeah.
So Connie, do you have like any like what am I going to get at? Like a scenic, like maybe one of your dragons breathing out fire or something like that? Do you have anything like that?
I haven't done that yet. I did what I had originally thought I was going to do with the dragons was make dioramas for the Dungeons and Dragons. You know, they're the dragons I had bought. And I was going to do scenes out of the manual, the Dungeons and Dragons manual for them. Now, this is one I had painted. Turn this light off, see if that'll work better. Yeah, there we go. You can see this dragon. You know, he's silver.
Mm-hmm.
And he's, like I said, from the Dungeons and Dragons. And in the manual, his lair is sometimes a wizard's tower.
Wow, look at that.
So I made
that's cool.
A wizard's tower.
Right.
Yeah, I remember you doing that, Connie.
Yeah, I was doing that. Like I said, all those are individual bricks.
Uh-huh.
Now, I bought the bricks off of Etsy because I didn't have a cutter at the time. But all of the... I
remember you doing the shingle. If you go back to one of my live streams, that's probably on it.
Yeah. Let's see. What's the date on that one? In June of 2020... probably May and June of 21.
I've got that same picture. Because you sent it to me as well.
Yeah. And that's kind of where I started with all of this.
Yeah, it is.
And I've just, like I said, just gotten into the painting, and it gives me something to do with my, small crafty work. That's interesting.
Yeah, yeah. It's a pleasure to have
And
you,
suits,
everyone.
and it suits my creative side. So
Yeah, hopefully we can get his channel up if we can. That channel. Well, that channel I've posted up. There's a link I've posted up. That is whose channel is it now? I'm now trying to think whose channel. Model Railway Adventures with Bill. He's a States channel. He's a good little channel. But I'm gonna have a look what he's gone up to. Let's have a look what this guy's gone up to. See.
but Dave, as far as like the printer, there's a learning
Ooh!
curve.
Since he come into my stream, he only had 13 subscribers. Have a guess how many subscribers he's got now?
Who's that?
21.
Oh, nice.
22.
22.
Yeah, no, this one over subscribe.
And I officially had no channel to call out, and I called him out when he actually come into the stream and seen he was a low subscriber rate. It looks like he's just started. I was looking at him. He's just started 20 hours ago. He put out a first ever scratch build of a cattle dock. It's part one of a cattle dock he's doing. It looks interesting.
Well, one of the reasons I'm not putting out videos and stuff, one, I don't have the time to, and two, there are so many other painters and printers out there. But I just enjoy doing this on your stream.
Yeah,
I like the hangout aspect of it.
Yeah, that's what I like. We do the hangout, and it's all what we like. We like to hang out. I've to be honest today, I haven't really done anything. I've had the camera on the layout showing what I've done and telling you about my competition that I'm going to be doing, naming my palette company on the layout. That video comes out Monday and runs to Saturday. It's going to come out Monday and runs to Saturday. That's when the closing date is. Midnight Saturday, so Sunday morning, my time. I'm going to be getting all the names that have commented on it and putting them onto a spinny wheel, ready for my live stream on Sunday evening, and it'll be getting drawn on my live stream. And it's open to anyone that wants to enter it.
Now, how do you enter it again, Lee?
Comment on that video that's going up on Monday in the comments.
Okay.
That's how it's going to be. The video goes up. I'm actually going to go and schedule it. I'm going to go to YouTube and I'm scheduling it to go up on Monday. After this stream, I'm going to go and schedule it to go up as a ordinary video because I've got a lot of running round to do Monday. So when I get back from me running round, I'll go and look at the comments and see what comments have got on it. But that's how it's going to be. You've got to comment with your name you want to call a palette company on the video. And then it'll get drawn by spinny wheel. I'm going to put all the names that are entered into it on spinny wheel. His and hers names will go on spinny wheel. The spinny wheel then will get spun. So if there's, for example, 10 names, it's going to be spun until we have the last man or woman standing. That's who gets the name on the palette company.
Cool.
I thought that's a fair way, spinny wheel. You see these people that draw it out on do a load of names on pieces of paper and draw it out that way. I want to do it different and do it on the spinny wheel because it's going to be last man or woman standing that is
Yeah.
going to win.
You know,
It
I
gives-
didn't know that you can do a spinning wheel like that. Is that
Yeah.
a part of? Is that a part of the live stream agenda, or is that YouTube?
None of them. You just type in on your search engine on your Google spinny wheel, and then you know where you can share stuff on StreamYard. You share the screen, meaning the spinny wheel when you want to do it.
Oh,
I've already been doing some practices with it, and it works. That I've already know it works as a spinny wheel. So I've seen it done that many times. That's what I'm going down the road of. That dragon looks well. What Connie's
Yeah.
done.
Well, like I said, this one's he's so big, he's just taking me a while.
Yeah.
But it'll be good for a couple of because I will paint him only on the stream.
Yeah.
yeah.
And so I have to just get him done by the end of, well, let's see. Going out of town the last weekend of September.
Well,
And then our
don't forget
festival
as
starts in
well.
October.
Don't forget, I'm
So
live next Sunday, but the Sunday after, I'm not live.
yeah,
I'm going to miss a Sunday because I'm not here. I'm
yeah.
actually away. I go away the day of my Hangout Wednesday. I'll be doing this coming Wednesday as a Hangout Wednesday, but the following Wednesday I won't be doing the Hangout Wednesday because I'll be on my way going away to go and work at the other event that I'm going to. So, and that takes me away from YouTube for a bit. It doesn't really take me away from YouTube because I still watch little streams and catch up on my phone when I'm sitting there back at the tent. Because I get bored. I do sometimes. And with me working nights as well, I may get to watch a couple of American live streams. if I'm
Very
if I'm
good, Lee.
Oh, I'm hoping. Well, that's what I do. I do events. I do security at events.
Oh, is that what you do?
Yeah, that's the job I do. My busiest time is from May till September, and then that's me no work until next time, until next summer. I have got Randall in the basement. I'm going to bring
Well,
Randall.
you know, I won't be on stream for October and November because of our local Renaissance Festival.
Yeah.
But of course, Connie.
No, when it comes to our local Renaissance Festival, I go play.
There you go, girl. You go.
And
So-
that's actually how William and I met more years ago than either one of us like counting.
Right.
Welcome, Randall.
Hey,
Hey,
Randall.
Hey guys.
So, Connie,
Are you in
when
work
you
and in
paint,
the yard? Are we?
Yeah, I just dropped it off the North Carolina train. Things been kind of busy for a little bit, so
yeah.
Yeah. I haven't really been working on anything today. I've just been putting the camera on what I've been working on earlier today. I worked on doing the second time I've worked with plaster of Paris.
So,
There's
Connie, one more
actually-
question. One more question for you, Connie.
Okay.
Do you have a reference that you go by when you paint the dragons?
Nope. Before stream today, I was trying to figure out what color he wanted to be painted.
Okay.
And then I just pick out colors and I just start painting.
You paint them with acrylics as well, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I use a variety.
I just invested in a new hot air stuff. I knew about it, but never tried using it. I've just invested in Mod Podge.
Oh yeah.
I've only just invested. Well, I ain't invested in it. I've got to go and pick me big tub of it off because my brother's missus works at a hobby craft. So
Oh,
I'm in my
nice.
element. Because I've got my brother's missus working in hobbycraft. I can get my
Oh, you've got an inside source then on stuff.
yes, yep. I have got an inside source. She's meant to. I did give her the money for Mod Podge, the big tubs of Mod Podge. I didn't know how much version of Mod Podge they do. They do a matte, a gloss. How much different types of Mod Podge they do?
Most of what I've used has been the matte,
Yeah, but I've
except for
got
water. If you want water to, use it on water to create ripples, like,
got to be gloss.
yeah, I did
Yeah,
a little on this one.
yeah.
Let's see, where you can see it right up against these rocks here.
There, I've got her. She gave me a jar of it because she
Yeah.
didn't have any. So she gave me a jar to try at the moment. I haven't done anything with it yet. That's just the matte Mod Podge. I'm looking forward. I'm gonna watch a video, but I'm actually. That's a radio
But
going
there's
off.
a lot of in the gaming aspect, like William was saying with the
Yeah. Well, you
Geek
can
Gaming
use
Secrets and Tabletop Witchcraft. They
yeah,
use the Mod Podge and
yeah.
paint
Well,
mix
yeah,
to seal the
yeah. Well,
foam.
Crazy Joe got me onto the Mod Podge idea. When you paint them, when you paint the your little figures with, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute Randall because his radio's cutting in. He'll understand. Yeah, when you paint the little figures with acrylics that I have got on my channel, I have done that. I've painted the little models, the little figures with acrylics. You can seal them with the Mod Podge.
Yeah.
I've never tried doing it. I need to look at it. And another thing I'm going to look at, I need to change my camera. I'm on the layout. I need to put the camera on myself. I'm not camera shy, so I should have the camera on me. I just
Sorry,
need
Lee Radio got a little busy there for a minute.
no problem. I seen that. That's why I muted you for a bit. Come on. Yeah, as I was saying, why is that? Oh, go off. I'm having that come up. Why is that pop up come up? Go down. Come right over me blinking monitor. So I can't see the screen at the moment. Come on. At the moment, yeah, as I was saying, it was Crazy Joe that got me onto the Mod Podge idea. They'll want us to try and look down the road, but I have seen a lot of gaming channels use it. But I am looking at. Yeah, Jackie must be outside because I just heard a voice.
All right,
No
Dave.
problem, Dave. See you. Thank you for coming up.
Bye,
And I'll
Dave.
see
Have a
you,
good one.
see you around the
See you
streams. A
next
big
time.
thank you to everyone,
Yeah.
Dave, for coming up, and hopefully I'll see you again around the streams. Big
Yeah,
thank
thanks
you,
for having
Dave.
me, Lee.
And my email's on my channel. If you've got any questions that I can answer, like I said, I am not an expert at 3D printing.
Okay.
Actually,
Thank you
I think Jimmy at DIY and Digital, he sells pieces, so he would probably be a good resource for questions.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'll check it.
Jimmy from Digi is good. I do like some of that.
Well, yeah, well, thank you for all the information you did give, and I'll
Okay.
definitely take you up on that if I need to. I'll catch you guys again.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
All right,
thank
Dave.
you
We'll
again
see you
for
later,
coming up,
buddy.
Dave. Thank you for coming up. Much appreciated, Dave.
Cool.
Thank
Oh,
you.
thanks for having me.
It's no
Yeah, nice way
problem.
to
You know,
spend
you're
a
more than
Sunday.
welcome.
All right.
I'll talk to
So
you guys
Connie,
later.
okay, Dave, we'll see you later. So Connie, your email's on your page, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
Oh,
email's
yeah.
on my page too.
Okay.
So if you don't mind, I'll just email you and maybe
Yeah.
maybe we can make it happen, you know. Maybe, you know. I
Well,
just
listen,
enjoy
Dave,
watching what you're
Carol,
doing.
that's
And
what I'm thinking with you. Try and, I know you want me back on one of your shows. I think the only way we're going to do it is try and come to an agreement on a time with the time difference. We'll have to try and work it.
that's fine, Lee. Whatever you want to do, buddy.
Yeah, we can sort it. Me email, well, we're in email contact anyway, Daryl, as you know. Could I send you the link for today?
Well, she's got her email on her page, just like I have
Yeah.
my email on my page. So that way people
Yeah.
can contact me because you know I'm going to be doing shout outs on my West Coast Wednesdays, and I'm just going to ask people if they want to be a part of that show. I can give them a shout out. They can go to my email and we can just chat, or I can just give them a shout out right on TV. But my thing is everything's interesting to me. It's just not about model railroads. I mean, this is very interesting what
I know
she is doing. So
Dave's meant to have left. Dave is still in the basement. Crooked River is still in the basement.
oh, is he?
he just may have forgot to hit leave studio.
He probably has. I don't know. I'll let him
Well,
leave.
like I said, there are many people out there who paint. You know, that's what they do. For me, it gives me something to do while I'm hanging out with friends.
There you go.
And that's what I call it. I call this hangout and modeling with friends. I'm calling it up. I'm actually changing around the way I'm doing my contents as well. I'm doing different thumbnails. I'm trying different things with the channel to try and catch people. I'm making my thumbnails more eye-catching.
Well, Lee, I can tell you this. The crowd is very fickle.
Yes, I know that.
And there's, you know,
for example, I'm actually, where am I on subs?
We've got 16 watching right now.
I know. On my subs, I'm at 683. I wouldn't mind hitting the 7 if I could. Oh,
that's really good. That's really good, Lee.
It is, considering when I started my channel. I didn't expect it to take off like it did. When I first started my channel, I actually was. I can hear myself.
Lee, do you obviously want to get to the point where you get monetized, correct?
I'd like to, but I'm not bothered if I don't. I'd like to get monetized, but I'm not bothered.
You're not far away from the subscriptions, but it's the watch hours, my friend. Do you know where you're at in watch hours?
Well, I have actually. I'll go back to one of my videos. I've got a video. And Jackie's got in basement. I know she's in basement. I'll bring her up.
Hey, Jackie.
Hello, Jackie.
Hi, Connie. Hi, Daryl. Hi, apartment.
I'm getting an echo because my window.
Hi, Randall.
I'm getting an echo because my window is open.
You know,
yeah, I'm sitting not right underneath the window, but further in the garden.
Yeah, but no, I actually started my channel as a vlog. I didn't expect to get where I am, subscribers. when I first started my channel, I wouldn't even show me face. All I used to do is video on my phone and do live streams up in the loft where I started my channel.
Right.
And I wouldn't show me face. Then all of a sudden, I got introduced to StreamYards and come to StreamYards. And now I'm liking the StreamYard. That is why I'm going to end up having to pay for StreamYards, I think. Because I'm getting too many people wanting to come on my modelling hangout. It took off like a rocket.
And that's good, Lee. And as my channel has kind of blown up, I've only been on YouTube for, I think I'm going on 9 months.
Yeah,
and
I can't remember how long I've been going.
When I hit 1,000 subscribers, I didn't realize that I needed the watch hours, but I really didn't care about that. But it was Dave from Crooked River says, no, you've got the watch hours, you've got the subscriptions, you take the monetization, because why should you not take the monetization? YouTube's going to be making money off of you. You might as well take a little bit piece of that pie. So
it's like Jeanette that comes in this live stream, Jeanette Pickering, she's monetized.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, she is monetized. Jeanette Pickering is monetized. And so is her husband, the Pixie's channel. He does drone footage. He does support my channel sometimes. He does come in. Pixie.
Yeah, I've seen. I didn't realize that was her spouse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's her husband.
So
Chris is her husband. But at the moment, he's only got one. He's got the Maverick. Let's get this right. He's got the Maverick 2, but he's in the proceeds selling the Maverick 2 to buy his new drone he wants. He's got rid of one drone. He's getting rid of his Maverick 2 to buy the new one he wants.
Right.
But that's he does a lot of drone footage. And the drone footage he does, he's got the licenses so he can fly over certain places as well. He can fly commercially as well. Pixie can.
Hey Lee, look who hit the stream.
Weathering oh my God. AJ.
Hey AJ.
Yay, nice one, AJ. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, see, Lee, my channel is monetized.
No problem, Jackie. Yeah. My channel, I want to get monetized, but I'm not bothered. AJ, the link is pinned. If you do want to come up, you're welcome to come up if you can't want to, AJ.
Oh, see, Randall's at work. He's going to show us some real footage.
Yeah, this train right here is picking up a locomotive and about a half dozen cars. So that's actually them on the radio now. But
there is one more space, AJ. If you are near the railway, want to come up on panel, you're welcome to. Link is pinned.
Well, it must be nice to wake up, AJ, at 11:30 California time.
Yeah,
that's some late sleeping in, my friend.
Yeah.
But AJ did said he might come up and join.
Yeah, he may do. Yeah, no rush, AJ. I'm still live at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm just going to carry on with this little hangout with friend. We'll bring Jackie back up. And I know she doesn't show her face at the moment. We're in the proceed at the moment. I'm getting her on a laptop so I can start.
I will not be showing my face for a long time. No. But don't even ask.
No, she's not going to be showing her face, but she's going to be getting content out.
I haven't decided yet.
I've got to get her on a laptop first. I've got the laptop. Well,
Connie, how many times have you said that?
I'm meant to be unburying it today, to be honest, because we're going back. Well, I'm meant to be
Yeah,
unburying
can
it
you flash forward,
today.
please?
And yeah, I need to go and unbury it for the simple reason. I need to go and unbury the laptop. So I kind of think I need to go and buy a hard drive. I need to go and buy.
I can smell burning. What's that? Is that smoke coming out your ears?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it
partner.
is. Yeah, I think
I
it
gave
is.
up on that one ages ago, partners. With them say about anything.
That's a young
As
kid
I
for
say,
you, though, EJ.
believe it when you
Oh,
see it. Just like when he's going to send the stickers to Connie.
That's happening tomorrow.
You say
We'll see. We'll
You've
see
got
when
to
I get
rewrite.
the picture of
Well,
the
on the
mailing
subject-
at the label.
Yeah.
These are the new style stamps we have in the UK. Barcode.
All right, Parkness. I thought I was subscribed to you, buddy. So I just gave you a subscription.
Oh, I can enjoy what I have to offer in my corner of YouTube.
I'll definitely check it out. Actually, I watched this guy. I'm subscribed to a guy in, I believe it's the Philippines, CB. He does a lot of car stuff. And like I said, I just get on YouTube and I just watch a lot of people. That's what makes YouTube very interesting. I've learned a lot.
I do the same. I'll sit at the workbench and I'll just find something on YouTube and watch it. I watch a lot of narrowboat videos because I've got three.
Well, that's the reason I make videos, to give a bit back, because I've learned stuff from watching YouTube videos.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at watching a video at the moment how to do weathering with ink.
I could just leave it outside for 6 months.
Yeah, there is. I'm looking at a video. Yeah.
Just leave it on roof at Granny Flat for 6 months.
Granny. That's the Granny Flat.
Well, again,
It's
that's
my
how I kind of
bedroom.
started.
Oh, you know,
On YouTube, was just watching
I
Lee's stream.
know.
You know, love and respect you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's like Mike from Puddington Junction. I come across Mike, I think, in Puddington Junction. I come across Mike, for example, in Jenny Kirk's live streams in the UK. We have a woman, Jenny Kirk.
Jimmy Kirk.
No,
Captain A.
Jenny Kirk. She's been on Model Railway Challenge. And she does a good live stream on a Monday night.
You want to know what the weather is? Yeah, Captain Kirk.
Go. Let's get out of here.
Beam me up, Scary.
Dylan. This is my road up to nearest decimal place.
Oh, don't start that one, partners. We know where that's leading. That's what I like with partners.
I thought it was being quite enterprising.
I know.
Yeah.
I like with partners. We have some funny
And Lee can be more trouble than Tribbles.
streams. We have some funny.
Yeah.
I am your trouble, Captain.
If we do
Triple trouble
stream and then we do an after party after the live stream, we can be. If Wednesday, I done a 4-hour stream. After that 4-hour stream, I think I streamed after it for another 3 hours behind the scenes.
That's best bit.
That is because it's not on YouTube.
It's not. It's private. It's no holds barred.
Yeah,
Literally.
exactly.
It
Well, that's
was
what-
5 hours you went before we went to private.
Yeah, it was 5 hours. But I won't be
I may
going-
have to get another headset to where at least talk a little bit. So like I said, my earbuds. I mean, I can when I'm at work, I can watch on my phone, but for some reason, it's not wanting to connect to my earbuds once I hit StreamYard.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry.
Trevor Stubbs, another guy that I give a
read-
shout out
Read
to.
the weather thingy. It's 31 outside
Hello,
from my
Trevor
tab.
Stubbs. He has been up on my panel. It's another one I've give a shout out to, Trevor Stubbs.
Hey, Trevor Stubbs.
I think he was on my live stream last Sunday.
I think so. Last Sunday or the Sunday before?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Last Sunday. That's the one that supports the
Yeah.
Hi, Trevor.
Yeah, hopefully.
Be watching the match tomorrow.
Hopefully, we can do football, can do well. Tomorrow.
Everton got beat by Aston Villa by my Steven Gerrard.
Oh, last week. And you, yeah.
Manager of Aston Villa.
Yeah,
Nice, Stevie G.
Yeah, Stevie G. Beat Everton. Hey?
Somebody said I look like Steven Gerrard.
I love Steven Gerrard.
That's
who myself.
It wasn't your typical Premiership player.
Let's go, Connie, for a bit. I've got nothing on the
Say
website.
that again, partner.
I don't think it was your typical Premiership player.
I'm annoyed I ain't got anything to work on, but hey,
But I don't think he wanted either.
I'll run the stream.
The Danworth Scouser.
He was down to earth Scouser, yeah.
Yeah. And it were probably one of those that were in the Corp.
Oh yeah.
For a player.
Yeah. My one of my best mates, who I still talk to on private Facebook.
Oh, who's put? I'm trying to see who's put videos out.
Oh, okay.
From one enterprise to another.
Yeah.
I can't see it. Oh. Can't see it. Change my background.
Oh, I've done my laying cork bed in the loft. What's the temperature like up there?
I love that dragon.
It's
And
thanks,
there's a
Jackie.
plane just going over.
says it's 92 here, Lee.
Blinking heck.
31 in the garden.
It's only
So-
29 in the room I'm in at the moment.
Actually, no, it's not. It's gone down to 31. At 30, I mean, should say. It was 31.
Well, I guess that's where your layout is, Welfhurst Model Railway. It's up in the loft. I've got a layout up in the loft, believe it or not, because that's where Anfield Road layout in the loft. But I've got two. I'm greedy now. I've got
Well, Codney's 27.
29 in where I am.
30 now here in the garden.
29, but I think it'll go up to 30, give or take. But
It's about 27 Celsius out here.
yeah, I think it'll go
27
to
here.
30. But
33% humidity.
As I was saying, I'm just greedy. I like this layout. That was a rescued layout. But I
Just
think
over 1,000 millibars is
Oh,
the pressure.
you like it, Lee, because it's climate controlled.
I like it because I'm going to sell it.
Yeah, but William said he'll come over for it.
Yeah.
I'm always
Yeah.
having to.
Then we're going to have a party. Then we're having the party, and then William can take it when he goes back.
Am I invited?
Of course you are.
If I need to ask.
No questions asked.
Yeah, no, I can't even do any more work on me.
And Tommy's invited as well.
She's in the States. It'll have to be done virtually.
No, she can come over with William when he comes to the layout up.
Hey, if he was coming for the layout, he'd probably snag me along to help him.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, he was. But I can't even do any more scratch building at the moment. My supplies are low. I've got hardly any tongue compressors, and I've got hardly any coffee stirrers. So my
My little heart bleeds something bacon.
my scratch building materials are low. All I've got is a big boxes of matches at the moment.
Boo hoo hoo.
And I don't even know where they are. I know where one box is, but I've got 2 ice cream tubs full of them. But I don't know where they are. I think they're under me layout somewhere. I'll have to try and find them, because once this butter box goes of them...
You know, the guy I told you about who goes to various people's graves is premiering a video on Cilla Black's grave.
Oh, yeah.
But keep it Liverpool related.
Cool.
Yeah. I was telling you, a mate of mine went on blind date. So he ended up, yeah, he paid on blind date. My mate Gordon.
What, the gopher?
Not like Gordon.
Gordon, the gopher.
You know where Gordon the gopher is? Well, last I saw him, he was in a museum in Bradford.
Gordon the gopher.
Well, I've seen him in, well, I don't know if you call him in the flesh, but I've seen Gordon Gopher in the flesh. Gordon the gopher in the flesh.
In the fair.
Well, in the, yeah, whatever you want to call it, in the fur, yeah. I mean, I'm a gopher. You'll go for this.
No.
Go for that.
I'm sorry, my favorite gopher is the one from the movie Caddyshack.
Go on, Travis. Yes, we want to know something funny. We need another laugh.
Everton are not going to win anything this year like last year. Same with Man United. Are not going to win anything.
I forgot about that. You can show the comments. I always forget it because I'm always working usually on the workbench. I don't really usually.
I can't see the comments now.
Yeah, if I share them.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good, that. Travis.
Oh,
like
step
the
out of
one-
the van for a minute, Lee.
No problem, mate. There's partners. He at last saw Gordon the Gopher in the museum in Bradford.
Yep, the Science Media Museum, as it's now called. It's under umpteen names.
Yeah.
I haven't been there for ages. I really ought to do a video. In fact, I just remembered something.
Thingy's got
City has a classic car show in August, and I bet it took place yesterday.
I saw him at Liverpool in the
hang on.
Gordon the Gopher.
It stopped.
There you've been going 2 hours and 45 minutes and 38 seconds.
I know. I'm still gonna go for a bit. I'm not hungry yet. I've got my glass of water, so I'm fine. I've got YouTube open on the other side. I'm watching other videos while I'm still streaming, so it's fine.
I didn't mean to, you were to come off.
Yeah, no.
I'm just telling you you've been going for.
Yeah, I'll probably end up after this stream. Probably.
Not you and me. Or I'll just pull your plug out.
Yeah.
And that can be arranged, Daryl.
Yeah, I hear you, Jackie. I definitely believe you would too.
Oh yes, I've done it before on him.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah, oh yeah, she has done it before. That's why, to be honest, Daryl, I'll tell you the truth. I do not come on live streams after 12 o'clock because I don't have the modem. If I had the modem left installed, I'd sit up all night on YouTube watching the American streams.
And you have done.
I used to. I used to until Jackie decided she was taking the modem off me.
That's a good question, Trevor. I have no idea, as I'm not an N scaler, but I love all gauges of model railroading.
Trevor is in the UK. He's just recently building an N-gauge layout.
Okay.
Trevor, send me an email. My email is on my About page. Send me an email and I'll go to my model shop and query my model shop for you. If you send me the details, what you're looking for, Trevor, I'll go to my model shop and speak to them because I'm on very good terms with my model shop. And I may be able to ask them, see if they can source it for me. If you send me an email, I'll
Yeah, and sometimes being on good terms with your local model shop can be detrimental to the pocketbook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Particularly when they know you like dragons.
Exactly. Do they actually have a store dedicated to that?
No, but when it's a gaming or it's a hobby shop and the girls who do some of the ordering are into the tabletop gaming, and then there's a new company that comes out with a new game.
And
then they get all the dragons in.
I actually want to try and speak to my model shop. My model shop does know I've got a YouTube channel. I would like to try and speak to my model shop, see if I can get anything out of them.
So yeah, they'll send me a text message saying, "Oh, we've got these dragons in for you."
Like,
yep. I wouldn't mind trying to get even if I could get, for example, out my model shop, because it's run by a husband and wife team. Before that, It was run by an old guy that was now runs it. A husband and wife team is his son. It used to be run by his dad, and it's been kept. The model shop has been kept in his family,
Oh, that's good.
and it's the oldest model shop we've got. It's been going for some time, and I need to try and speak to them actually, see if I can get anything out of them. If I don't ask, I don't get.
Right.
And you've got to act properly, Lee.
No, I will. I will. I'll ask my model shop because they're a good little model shop. I go there, get me craft knife blades. I've got a lot of things from there. They do a lot of the Metcalf buildings, but I don't really. I've got Metcalf buildings that are on this layout, and I've got boxes and boxes of Metcalf buildings that are under this layout that I've got with this layout.
Yeah, I hear that. Hey, Lee, I'm at 3,098.
Wow.
Who can give me 2 subs on this live stream? Put me at 3,100.
If you put your thing in the chat, I'll sub to you.
And you can, Daryl. He doesn't know how to do that yet. You don't know how to do copy and
Well, I'm
paste.
going to drop down then and then I'll sub to him.
All I have to do is make a comment, and we can jump off of the.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll put in there.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm so close to 3,100 that that would be cool.
Oh, you can't see it, but I have got a new edition. I don't think you can see it. Let me turn it round.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Right. Where am I? There's my monitor. I'm going to show you something with the monitor now. Look what I've got on the back of my monitor.
I think you need to up your screen resolution a bit. Those icons are massive.
Yeah. Look what I've got at the back of my screen now. I've got my logo.
You need to up your resolution.
Well, I'm duplicating the screen at the moment. I'm just duplicating it from the laptop to the other monitor. I'm not using split screen like I usually do. I usually have split screen, don't I, on 2 different monitors. I usually have on that big screen, I usually have split screen. Right, now I need to open StreamYard. Whatever, I need to come back with my camera.
Okay, I put a comment. I said, hello, chat. I'm 2 subs away from 3,100.
I want to check your subscribers again.
I gave Trevor Stubbs a subscription, and I hit the notifications.
Yeah, no problem, Johnny. Tracy. Johnny Five's welcome to come up on panel. Well, at the moment, I've got a full panel.
Hi again, Irish.
Hi again, Irish. Thanks for popping in. I know Irish is due to go live. If no one's not subscribed to Scrapping Irish, he's a good channel. He does scrapping in Ireland. But I know he's due to come over to the UK to go and watch a Liverpool game. He's a good Liverpool fan.
Would any other fans show up and admit it on this channel?
Yeah, true. I admit I'm an Everton fan, but that we're not going to win anything. We may win it. We may win an egg cup if we're lucky.
A wooden spoon is more like it.
Yeah, or a silver spoon, one of the two.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, if we're lucky. But I think I will have to get the paid version if I'm going to start getting more people. Yeah, more like it. We will be going down.
Thank you, Trevor Stubbs. Yeah, I believe I subscribed the last time to Scrappy Irish. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me look him up.
Yeah, he does a live stream. Yeah. I will be doing my regular when I'm going to be doing this coming Wednesday. I am going to be doing my Wednesday hangout with open panel as normal. That is coming on Wednesday at 6 o'clock. But before that, I've got a video coming out on Wednesday that is my name in the palette company. Yeah, it'll be name in the palette company, and you've got to comment on the video, and your name gets drawn out, and it'll be spinning the wheel the way it'll be getting drawn out. I'm sorry I'm going on about my competition, but I want to plug it because I want as many entries on my competition as I need. Because I need to have quite a few names for the thingy.
Jackie says, put up my link. So I just subscribed to Scrapping Irish. I was not subscribed, so I gave you a sub there, my friend, and hit the bell notifications. When I get a chance, I'll get up on your channel and I will comment and give you a like, because that'll make my sub to you count.
Right, let's go and get Jackie's channel up. I know Jackie can't put her channel in. She will. At the moment, there's nothing on there. But she doesn't put any videos out. I've got to try and... it's not letting me...
Thanks, Trevor.
It's not letting me. It's not letting me. Partners is going to end up doing it, knowing me. I'll use Partners. He's got his uses. He's a good moderator. Can you try and put Jackie's one up? No problem. See you again, Model Railway. Don't forget, I do this live stream every Sunday at 5 o'clock UK time.
See you, Walters.
That I do bring a video out. I'm bringing a new video out Monday. That is a competition video that's going to be on my channel for naming my palette company. And then when you name the palette company, you've got to comment on that video to enter into get your entry getting counted for what the palette company should be called. And then you'll be drawn out on spinny wheel. It'll be a spinny wheel and down to the last man or woman standing. So that comes out Monday. That'll be out Monday morning. I think I've plugged that enough. But I want the competition to go. I want my name and my palette company to try and get some entries in. That's why I'm doing it. Oh, I've put your stickers in as well, Partners, to send to Connie.
Yep. Oh, good. Get your finger out.
Yeah, I'll be sending it tomorrow. Jackie's already reminded me to send it. Yeah. Yeah, I can put Daryl's in. It has. I will put Daryl's in.
Oh, are you going to do that for me, Lee?
Yeah, or Partners will do it. One of those will do it. Partners will probably be on it like a carb on it, like he always is with links. He's one. Partners between Partners and Roger. Some of my moderators I've got are actually decent moderators. I've got some nice moderators. Even though Partners is up on panel, I know he can multitask. He's good at doing stuff. I met him. I can't think even what streams I met him through. I was up on a panel, I think, and I got speaking to him. And then it's the way it just went, and we've supported each other through and through.
I think this might be it.
I just put it up.
No, just beat you to it.
That's what I said. He's like a god. He is unbelievable.
I'm on it like a car bonnet.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would be able to do it, and we got it. We got it at the same time. Thank you, Lee. I really appreciate it.
I did say to you, Daryl, you will get there over posting links. It just takes time.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I mean, you know.
Daryl, have you ever looked? I'll tell you where. Do you ever look at where do you make your thumbnails for your videos?
You know, that's just the thing. I don't make thumbnails. I need to start making thumbnails. I am computer illiterate.
Go and have a look at. Partners put me onto this one. Partners knows where I'm coming from. Go and have a look at Canva.
At Canvas?
It's Canva. Partners put the link in for Canva.
This is it.
Yeah, put it in.
Just check out link.
You can make all sorts of thumbnails.
Okay.
Yep, that's the one. Yep, that links.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a free version. There was a paid for version. I use the free version.
Okay, it's a free version. Okay.
Well, all you do with Canva is sign in. If you want to store stuff on it, you sign in. I use the free version.
And sign up.
Yeah, you just sign up, but I sign in with my YouTube side. You can make thumbnails, you can make banners, logos. You can do a lot of things on Canva. I'm working on Canva when I'm not on live streams. I'm working. I've been watching a lot of videos. Oh, you've just got another subscriber there, Daryl. Tracy's just subscribed. Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy. I just subscribed back to the channel. Thank you very, very much.
Hello.
Hi, Creative.
Hello, Austin. Creative Tools. Another good channel. He had his last channel hacked, but he started this one off. He does a live stream. He's stateside. His live streams are funny. He does live streams with Josh, funniest guy on YouTube. Creative Tools. He's got some funny content on his last channel. Some of the two. Yeah, you need to have a look at that, Richard. Yeah, Tracy does a lot of baking with Jeanette. Tracy does. Johnny Five that sometimes comes into my streams. Tracy is Johnny Five's missus. Believe it or not, when I go away on the 24th, I'm going to let the cat out of the bag now. I'm actually going to go and meet up with Johnny 5 and Tracy probably. So there may be a video coming when I meet
cool.
Johnny and Tracy. Because when I go to Leeds, the Leeds Festival I'm doing on the 24th, 23rd I go, is it? Whatever day it is. I can't remember what day I'm going now. I've forgotten.
Netherlands, I met Johnny and Tracy.
Yeah, I'm meeting them. I'm not probably meeting them.
I'd look at Johnny's caravan, he was having problems with it.
24th, I go to
Really,
Leeds.
really simple fix involving a switch.
Yeah, 24th, I go to Leeds. I get to Leeds 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock and 2 o'clock.
Thank you, Jackie. Thank you very, very much. Much
I
appreciated.
get to Leeds. Yeah, Tracy, tell Johnny to give me a call. He has got my number in the email because I need to speak to him.
And I gave you a sub and hit the bell notifications for you as well. Again, thank you. Thank you for everybody.
Guess what, Daryl?
What's up?
You did it.
I did. Let me look. Oh, my channel's giving me a problem.
Ooh, so your daughter's going to Leeds Festival, Richard. Is she going for the weekend or just for the day?
Hey, Lee, I got you some more BNSF power sitting here in front of us right now.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, I've just noticed who I've got in the basement. I've got AJ in the basement.
Yeah, thank you, Connie. Yeah, no, I just saw 3,100 subscriptions. Thank you very, very much, you all. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool.
Hey guys.
Hey, AJ.
Hello, hi AJ, nice to see you. Thank you for popping up.
Yeah, no problem.
I like your last video you done. I'm actually going to give it a go out at you're doing your graffitiing on the wagons. I've been looking into it. I'm going to give it a go when I'm sitting and watching someone stream. I've actually got some pens I think I can give it a go with. I'm going to pick I've got some old rolling stock I'm going to have a go at trying to do graffiti on.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, definitely.
Hey, AJ.
Hey, Daryl.
So now, Connie, AJ, I caught AJ in just a random model train chat. I went up on his.
AJ put some good stuff out.
Yeah, I went up on his channel, checked him out. He was, I don't know, maybe barely had a couple hundred subscriptions.
Yeah,
so,
and he was when
yeah.
I've given him a shout out, I think, on my channel.
Right.
I think.
So Connie, I brought him. I talked to him. I brought him up on my channel, and pretty much I did it on a live stream, and it was pretty much on a big channel. I mean, my channel's not big, but it's not small. But there was a lot of people. There was like over 50 people in the chat. I gave him 5 minutes of time. For the other 3.5 hours, he went. He had the whole
like
stream.
what he does.
Yeah, for 3.5 hours.
If I can get partners to put his channel up, I'll get partners to put his channel up if you can, partners.
I'm on
AJ.
it.
Yeah, thank you, partners.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Well, again, a lot of my issue is, I work, I'm on the East Coast. I'm in North Carolina. And I work 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Friday and every other Saturday.
Right.
Plus, I do overnights on Sunday, 11 p to 7 a Sunday and Wednesday nights. So hence, averaging 60 hours a week. So,
Right.
you know,
Well, like us, Connie, like you, I'm sure it's not a cheap hobby. So, you know.
well, and like William said, my job is not difficult. I love my job. They just happen to pay me pretty good money. So,
And there you have it.
yep. But it's just, you know, I can watch a lot of stuff, but as far as being on panels, it's difficult because I will not
I've lost
video
my
stream from work.
pen. I've lost my pen. As normal.
You know, I may get on, but you know, you'll just have my avatar up.
Well,
But I've been trying to find something since I use my phone while I'm there.
right.
My phone is not liked, or StreamYards has not liked my headset that I use with my phone.
Right.
I've tried a couple times on Lee's, and when I switch from YouTube to watching on YouTube to being on StreamYards, it drops my headset for some reason. Even though it says on my phone that it's connected to the headset.
Right.
So I may just have to take my headset that I'm using here with me one night to work.
Right. Well, I just put it out that I like what you do, and it's something completely different. And, you know, I'm not one that will step on anybody's toes. So I appreciate you, Lee. And Lee, whenever you want to get back to me and let me know when, you know, maybe we can do, I can do a show for her, as long as that's approval on you, because like I said, I don't want to step on any toes.
I'm not worried about a channel. Like I said, I'm just here hanging out with friends,
Right.
and people seem to like watching me paint. So
I do. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, there's channels out there with some very awesome painters.
Yeah.
And
but it's different, Connie, because we've had conversation back and
Oh,
forth
yeah.
along with Lee, the chat. So
like I
that's
said, this just gives me something, you know, a place to hang out and people to talk to while I'm painting.
exactly.
And some nights after the chat, I'm still painting. Now today, I got to go mow my grass. So whenever chat's over, I will get to a stopping point in my painting.
Yeah, that Travis, she hasn't got videos at the moment. I need to get her on the laptop so we can start putting content out. She's only on a tablet at the moment. I will be getting her on a laptop, but that will be happening. I've got to unbury the laptop tonight, I think. I meant to
So
get
what
it.
does what is Jackie's channel? Because I did sub and hit the bell notification.
She hasn't put content out yet.
Oh, right.
She's gonna be putting. It's gonna be pictures because she likes photography. So
Cool.
It's going to be a lot of wildlife pictures and videos of wildlife. That's what she likes doing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's what she likes doing. And we've got, at the moment, we've got a bird in the back garden. We've got let's get it right. Is it magpie or a blackbird? Magpie or blackbird. Got a broken wing.
Oh, no.
And it's had the broken wing for some time now. But yeah.
Thanks, Mike.
You watch it, it'll jump into the trees. You're watching it, it hops onto each branch and gets dead eye in the fir tree at the back of the garden. It's hilarious how it does it. You think when it does it, it's not going to get up there, but it does.
Unfortunately, Mike, this acrylic paint that I use dries pretty fast. So
yeah, acrylic paint anyway does. Acrylic paint does. I use acrylic paint for a lot of things, for weathering. I've got something weathered actually with acrylic paint, watered down acrylic paint. It is actually on my pond. That was weathered with watered down acrylic paint and just painted with it. And
Oh, that's cool.
It looks rusty, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Nice.
And all I've done with it, you can see this camera picks up detail. I like this camera, to be honest. Yeah, it's called a Magpie. You can see it's still got the blue actually under it. You can see it.
It looks like it's been out mudding.
Yeah,
we call it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that is only acrylic, watered down acrylic, and it looks good. That's on my Ponzi that I've got, as Partners calls it, me puddle.
Your muddy puddle. That's a
Why?
swimming pool.
Right, I'm going to turn the camera around now and see if you think this is a muddy puddle.
That's definitely a muddy puddle. This is an Olympic swimming pool.
It's not a muddy puddle. And that is an area of work that I've done this morning. That's plaster of Paris. I've done the plaster of Paris base. It's going to be a rough grassed area that I'm going to do. But still dry. The plaster of Paris is still drying because I can feel it's still wet. But my layout, this one is actually not Anfield Road layout. The original one is in the loft. This is Alan Melwood Drive because it's too hot at the moment to go in the loft. So this layout is the other layout I've got, as well as the loft layout. But I haven't been in the loft since I've been working on this layout. As Jackie said, I've neglected the loft. But it's been too hot to get up there. I will be getting back up there. I need to do a video when I get back up there. But this is a good thing with it, because this is double out and the loft layout's double out. I can get whatever trains I get for this, I can run on the loft layout. I can move the trains between the two layouts.
Oh, that's good.
It's not the same. It's the same gauge, but I can run HO trains on double O as well because Sparky does it. Sparky runs on double O gauge.
When you got to set back up now, most point not break though.
What was that, Randall?
That's the Kansas City Memphis train. They've stopped to pick up a locomotive and about a half dozen cars, and they're doing a brake test on it. So you want to make sure you got good brakes because once they hit about Black Rock, they're going to be doing about 60 miles an hour. So
yeah, I've seen some people, some rail fanning from that place where you've just said, Randall.
yeah, Jason the Train Freak was actually down there, I think, last fall.
Yeah,
and did some rail fanning down there. So
you go north, pick up some speed down there.
Yeah, that's why I was telling Jason. By the time they get to Black Rock, they're probably, I'll say between 45 and 50 miles an hour once they hit Black Rock.
Yeah.
And then once they hit Portia, Arkansas, it jumps to 60. So
yeah. I think I'm going to put some light on the subject. There we go. I've got light on the subject. The church is lit up. And the train shed in the background. The other thing usually...
Is that a church or a monastery?
Which? It's a church. I actually got that church. Was got with the layout. Come with the layout. The turret on it is a bit battered. These buildings that are on here came with the layout.
I mean, the steeple.
Yeah.
You know, it should have You should have like a miniature Fred Dibner working on steeple.
I was thinking that, putting some sort of scaffold
You
round
like
it.
that?
Yeah, I
I
was
bet
thinking
still a factory
that.
chimney.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I could put a little scaffold.
You need a
round
little
the
land. You need a
bottom
little
of it.
model Land Rover.
I'm actually looking at getting. I want a Fred Dibner Land Rover anyway. I am going to look at Oxford Diecast.
And you know, it's kind of fun to get in the heads of the crews to see which locomotives they prefer. They'll actually tell you at 60 miles an hour, this engine you're looking at right here will outperform anything BNSF has.
Your trains go a lot quicker than ours. Some of our trains on the work lines, I don't think go as quick as that.
But they say when you get them on a hard climb, so they'll just fall flat on their face.
We haven't really.
You know, Freddie had 2 Land Rovers. His lightweight and his Series 3. His daughter's on Series 3.
Yeah, they were at Cheshire Steam Rally.
Yeah, they got up.
They were at Cheshire Stream Rally a couple of months last month. His Land Rovers. And I know his son still has a lot to do with steam rallies and all that. Still goes to them. Thank you, Trevor. That is a good camera. This camera that I'm using, believe it or not, I like this camera. But when I do my scratch building on the workbench, any building I do, it's all filmed off that webcam. None of it is used off a GoPro. It's all done webcam based. It's all webcam based.
Oh, that's good, Trevor.
That's good, Trev. That sounds good to me. But the camera is a what is it? Polycom camera. It's a good camera. It's got self focus on it, but it gets my layout brilliant. For example, the pond was in a competition on War Scenics. I did enter a competition with the pond. And another thing that I entered with, sorry if I'm gonna make you dizzy, is my actual farm. That whole area is a farm. That was entered in a competition as well.
And how did you do, Lee?
I didn't win the competition, but it was the taking part that I liked. It was on my ANFIELD. It was on War Scenics Facebook group, and I was under it. I've got a Facebook page with Anfield Road.
Right.
I've got a Twitter page as well for Anfield Road. There are posts up on as well. Oh, and another thing I have got a wish list that if anyone wants to help me support me by buying me supplies for helping with my scratch build is on my wish as well.
What's a wish list?
Basically, Amazon. You know, you have an Amazon account.
One at least you can have on Amazon. You know, if you want people to buy your stuff,
Yeah,
you can
you
click
can
on the
use.
wish list and buy it for you. I just end up
really?
buying stuff on my Amazon wish list. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
I've had
know.
stuff. I've had stuff bought for me off my wish list. Oh, I ain't seen him around for a bit. He ain't been in. Oh, South Line, Southern Line, Danny. He's bought me something off my wish list.
So you just go on Amazon and then you
Create,
type in,
create an
Create,
Am-
a-
if you've got
create
an,
a
if
wish
you've
list.
got an Amazon if you've got an Amazon account, go
right?
to Amazon and you can create a wish list for and connect it to your YouTube channel. But what
Yeah,
you do,
you can publicize your wish list.
Okay, but
yeah,
if I was to go to like Lee's, so I go up on Amazon, how do I get to Lee's wish list?
there's
Oh,
on
go
my
The
go on
link,
his YouTube
the
channel.
link.
on my there's a link on my YouTube channel.
Okay, all right.
If you go to the
Okay,
About tab,
I was just wondering how you get to the. Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
was just wondering
copy.
how you.
Yeah, you copy links. Basically, you put links up to share the group of
Okay,
wish
all right.
list. I don't really plug my wish list. This is the first
Okay,
time I plugged my wish list because, as I say to myself, I'm not here to take handouts. Really, but if people want to support me, bye. No problem, Trevor. I'll look at that when I get a chance, mate. But yeah.
Okay, AJ.
Yeah, no problem, AJ. I wondered where you gone to, mate. It was nice to have you. I definitely know
Slight
for the.
technical difficulties.
Yeah, hey, we all have
yeah.
difficulties. I can see this being another 4 hour stream.
Oh, that's why I kind of picked the bigger dragon.
It won't be a
Yeah.
5 hour. It won't be a 5 hour stream. It may be a. It may be a. It may be.
But no, I had to do something a little bit different for my setup because I noticed my video freezing before. And I was talking to my daughter about it, and she asked if I was running through Wi-Fi. I said I was. She says, well, my laptop may not have been able to carry the video signal as smoothly
Right.
through Wi-Fi. And she said, you can have great Wi-Fi, but if your laptop isn't geared high enough. And she says, because she streams gaming on Twitch, and she says what she does is she just hardwires it while she's streaming. So I said, oh, that's easy enough to do. So a couple weeks ago, I got about 150 feet of Ethernet cord because my router is on the other end of the house.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing with mine. My first live stream, I did it by Wi-Fi. Boy, that was a mistake. Even have good Wi-Fi, it was just it kept buffering in and out.
Mine's not hardwired, but I'm in the room where my router is.
Right.
See, and that's where the difference lies. See, and I'm out in the garage where there's a big block firewall. So that's was the problem. So I did the same thing that you did, Connie.
Yeah.
I just got from Amazon a big long extension cord, hooked it to the box, and I'm just streaming from my computer laptop. That's it. That's all I do.
Back in a minute.
And because I'm at the same thing, my router is in the office, which is at one end of the house, and my project room is a remodeled carport on the other end.
Yeah.
So I have 3 interior walls and 1 exterior wall between me and my router.
Yeah, see,
So.
and I hear you. And I didn't realize because I'm watching everybody live stream from their phones. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I could live stream from a phone. Boy, that one was disastrous. So, at least for me. So my phone just got way too hot, just way too hot. So
That was actually my first attempt at joining Lee's stream was done with an old cell phone.
yeah.
It just, because I had joined StreamYards through the phone, and it just got way too hot.
Yeah.
And I think we tried after about 15 minutes and decided, nope. I ordered my cameras that week. Or actually,
Yeah.
I think while we sat there and I listened to the rest of the stream,
Right.
I ordered cameras, or a camera. And then when my daughter, like I said, when it came in, the one my daughter sent me came in too.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, I only ordered one camera.
Uh-huh. Now you live stream from a camera?
Yes, I have I've got a camera. It's a Logitech camera above my workstation.
Okay, and that's connected to your laptop?
Yes, it's hardwired into my laptop.
Okay, yeah. I've got the same one. That's not what I'm using right now, but I had to get an extension because for some reason the Logitech that I got, the cord was only like a foot long, and that's okay if you're doing it from your computer. But if I want to move it around, that's not going to happen.
Oh, I think mine had like about a 3 or 4 foot cord, or maybe 6 foot. But with it being stationary, and like I said, I'm here, and I can reach my right hand out and key on my keyboard. So I've got everything very close.
Yeah, but see, what my problem is I'm most of my layout's pretty much done, and I have when I live stream, when I have somebody new come on, they want to kind of see a little bit more of the layout, and the only thing I can tell them right now is I'm off a laptop. I don't want to move it, so I just tell them just go up on my go up on my page, and there'll be a layout update, which I'm going to do pretty soon. But now, once that cord comes in, I'll be able to move that Logitech around.
Yeah.
So they can see. So.
Yeah, I don't have anything on my printer because I'll take the second camera every now and again, and the cord on it's long enough I can go park it in front of my printer, and people can actually watch a filament printer run.
Yeah.
Although you can see that on, you can find YouTube channels, TikTok videos of watching printers run.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
And it's kind of mesmerizing watching a filament printer run.
Yeah.
And there are some channels that's all they do is they just show their 3D printer running.
Yeah.
And every now and again you get to catch one of the fails. Kind of interesting. Because then I'm happy knowing I'm not the only one that has happened to.
Right. So RB Rel just says, plus if you are going through a wall on an angle, a 6-inch wall becomes 20 foot thick.
Yeah.
So.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
So I've just learned to tether my laptop and straight hardwire.
That's what I've done. Like I said, I got a Ethernet cord that thought, well, I've got thought it was 60 feet, so I thought it was longer, but I wound up getting like 150 foot cord, which is more than what I need, but I'd rather have too much and have to keep it on the reel than not have enough and have to buy a second cord. And it's worked out pretty good. Although people have asked if my video is frozen because I'm detail painting.
Right. Now I'm going to put the camera down on the workbench and you'll see the dry, but the idea I use for weathering, well, not weathering, for brushing on the, I've just got ordinary burnt umber, watered down. Let's turn the cutting board over. Put the plastic on.
Mike, if you want to watch the live chat on the rerun to watch as it becomes a video, if you go up to the top, you can hit live chat.
I always have. I don't do it.
And
I always have the comments left on my live streams. I don't deactivate them. I always have the live chat always up.
well, but sometimes you have to hit the live chat icon to get the chat to run with the video.
All this is watered down acrylic that I'm painting on this palette. This now. You can see the way it goes on and it soaks in.
See you, Trevor. Have a good one.
See you, Trevor.
See you again, Trevor.
See you, Trevor.
All that is watered down acrylic and how it looks.
What color is that you're using?
Burnt umber acrylic.
A burnt umber, kind of washed down.
Yeah, it's watered down with burnt umber. Basically, where's the key? I've redone all my workbench. I've got drawers and everything now on my workbench. I'm trying to find a big tube of the burnt umber I've got. Got a big tube of it. Don't know where I'll put it. Load of acrylics in one of the drawers. Yeah. I don't know where I've put that burnt umber. I don't know where I've put that big tube of burnt. Not where I've put that big tube of it. I've got a big tube I got from the hobby shop. I've sorted out all my workbench. I've got a load more shelving and drawers, but I can't find where to put this big burnt umber.
Yeah, now that you put things away, you can't find it.
I found one. I have found one of them. That's it. That's the one that I use. It's crafting choice. Crafting choice burnt umber. The only ones I use in acrylic is burnt umber and black. Really, I have got other acrylics, but I don't really use them. I've not really seen much need of them.
Yeah, that's what I would call craft paint that you can buy in the U.S. at Walmart for about 60 cents a bottle.
Yeah. Hey, Lee.
Yeah, that's.
Hey, Lee, just to tell you, brother, I missed the ice cream truck because I was on your live stream, brother. So that makes you pretty important.
You could have gone got your ice cream from the ice cream truck.
We are allowed to take sustenance and relief breaks on this live stream. You are not penalized.
And another thing I actually do as well. I'll show you another thing I actually do that I've got as a weathering technique. Now I need to find something to test it on. Piece of fence. Piece of fence. And the brush needs. Right. I've
Hey,
got
you know what?
another
Hey,
idea.
I think I asked you one time. You close to Mr. Digger Evans?
I'm not far from him. He's Wales. I'm not far from Wales.
Oh, he's Wales. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's Wales because he's got a farm, and he digger.
He's got a farm?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, he's got a farm. In this pot here is actually, I'll show you what they are now. Soft oil pastels, what you'd draw with. And that's how they are. I use them as weathering powders. I grind them to a weathering powder. I'll show you on this. As you can see, they're in that tub and the ground. It's been ground, and they just get it on the brush and just brush it on. And you just, as you see, it's working in. I use it as a weathering powder, and it does work. Working the way it usually does.
Yeah, I've actually used that technique on part of this little dude.
Yeah, it works. I've used it for wet. If you want to just weather it, give it a texture like I'm doing. Takes some time to do, but it does work. But what I would like, I am going to try, where I've just used that other technique there, I'm going to try sealing it with Mod Podge. I haven't tried that yet. It's going to be an experiment I may try. It can either work or not work. If you don't try it, you don't know.
That's right.
I don't know. I don't know if it's dry enough yet to try it. Let me Mod Podge. Let's see. I've got this jar. I've transferred it into another jar. Let's see. It looks like glue. You've really got to work it in. But it's
Okay, Mike. It's not the 3 dots. If you pull up, like I just pulled up last week's stream on my computer. If you're on a computer, top chat replay will show up on the left of the screen or to the right of the screen once it starts. And then you can just follow along. It follows along with what's being said.
I don't know if I like this idea with the coating it with Mod Podge. I'll have to see what that dries like.
Like I said, that's on my laptop. Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone real quick.
I'll have a look as well.
Because phone, like I said, the formats are different.
Yeah. They're all different ways. No, wait. I've coated that with and that's the matte Mod Podge. I don't know what it'll dry like. I'm gonna have to see overnight. It's just an experiment as tried. It can either work or go wrong, can't it?
Because I don't know if you can see this real quick. This is on my phone. Lee, can you put me big for a minute?
Okay.
Okay. This is, like I said, this is on my phone. I said this, like I said, this is last week's chat. You hit live chat right here.
The replay should be there.
It runs the chat as it's
replay. I do not get rid of the live chat. Everyone on other streams seems to get rid of the live chat. I don't. The reason I don't get rid of the live chat, because I've usually got links in that live chat. So I keep it up for people to look at those links.
Well, and not only that, we're an interactive live stream.
Yeah, we are.
We keep track of chat and we answer questions.
Yeah.
And comments, and if we have an issue with somebody, we just block them and go on.
Yeah, that's what I will. At the moment, Jackie's having problems getting into StreamYards.
Oh no.
Right, I know what I'm going to do then. Let's try this way.
I have to use Google Chrome to make StreamYard work on my phone.
Well, I can go through my email because Lee will send me the link. But this issue I have is, for some reason, StreamYard won't recognize my headset.
Yeah.
So I have to.
Link's been put in the chat, Jackie. Try hitting the link in the chat. See if
so I wind up on speakerphone, and I don't like doing that while I'm at work, since you pick up all the ambient.
Well, Lee, I'm done for the day. I guess I'm going to head to the house. So I guess I'll jump off chat here and let somebody else take over. So it's good talking with you guys.
We'll see you.
Okay,
see you
Randall.
around,
See you around, Randall. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I'm going to go home, cool off. It's getting hot out here.
Oh, it's 29 at the moment here, but it will probably
I think when I looked at the van, it had 92 or 93 degrees, but it feels like it's 105. So.
Yeah, it's 95 with 90% humidity.
Yeah, that's about what it is here. So I'm going to go home, sit in the air conditioner for a bit. You guys have yourselves a good one.
You too. Take care.
All right. Bye-bye.
I said, I hope that helped, Mike.
Yeah, because I forgot. I've got Mike through Facebook, and I sent him letting him know I was live today, so I knew he was going to come in. I wasn't planning doing this long, but I don't think I'm going to go far. Well, back in a minute. Jackie's shouting.
Okay. That's what I said. I just, as long as I figured it was going to be live, so I picked a bigger dragon today to paint. Because my little ones take me about 2 to 3 hours. This one's going to take me several shows to paint. Don't tell me he left me up here all by my lonesome.
Oh no, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, girl, I'm just like you said about the printer videos. I'm just was enjoying watching you just do your thing.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the 3D.
I'm back.
Okay. Did she find it yet?
Jackie just look. I don't know what's going on. Jackie's not allowed to join panel.
Huh.
So
Trying to find out. But well, like I said, that was on last week. Like I said, that was on my phone. Let me see if I pull up last week's.
Let me see if I can do it.
Well, I pull it up on my laptop as soon as I hit the live or hit the video, it starts playing, and the chat pulls up on the left or right side.
Let's see. I need to go.
But then I do not have the video on full screen.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get. When I get it on my.
Okay.
Let me have a look.
Let me do it this way. Because I don't feel like moving my camera around.
Right, live stream. There's me. Is that my live stream? Right, there's my live stream. Let's see.
I think Parkness froze for some reason.
Right,
Okay, here's a screenshot of my computer, Mike. And up here, there's a little shadow box that says show chat replay. I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
Up here it says show chat replay.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you my bit. I've got the live. I've got it on my laptop at the moment. But
Like I said, that was last week's live.
Yeah, I've got last week's up, and the chats automatically come up.
Yeah. Well, it could be just on how his settings are.
Yeah. Because you've got two versions with the live stream. You've got top chat and live chat. Whenever you're on a stream, you always go live chat, not top chat.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So you click on like I said, you show chat replay, and you get a choice between top and live.
That dragon's coming on well.
Yeah, like I said, this is going to be a several week project because he's so big.
Yeah, I'm open to have my next project for Sunday. I've got my video out Monday. That's me naming the pallet company. That video is going to be name the pallet company, and you've got to comment on the video to go into the competition for naming the pallet company. And if you get picked out for it, here's either his or her, you'll end up with, if you haven't got one, I will send you out an actual Anfield Road sticker as well, if you haven't already got one. Hopefully the next couple of weeks, Monday, if I send the parcel to Dragon, I should have an American hub in the state for people wanting stickers stateside, making it easier for me to send them out. Connie will then send them out from stateside for me. It'll be cheaper.
Yeah, I'll send them out as soon as I get an address.
Yeah. Well, or what I may do as well, because your email, if you're up on my stream or and they want them, they just need to email you
Yeah,
with it. So
they're welcome to.
yeah, and then you can send it. It's like with Daryl. I know Daryl wants some of my stickers. Um, what I'll do with Daryl is once I know Connie is got my stickers, I'll email Daryl. Well, I know Daryl's going to get in contact with Dragon anyway, and I'll let him know that Connie's got me stickers, and he can email her or with his address, and he can get stickers sent to him.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather have an American hub. How much it's going to cost me to send stickers from the UK to States every time? It works out about £1.30 a time just to send one sticker.
Hey, Lee, I'm cool with that. If you don't have the funds for that, my friend, don't send them. I mean, you know, I
Well,
understand.
no, he's sending me a bunch that are already ready. I'm getting
okay.
a packet.
Yeah.
Yours is just
Okay.
included, and
Okay, cool.
I will, our postage is what, 50 cents now?
I don't
There
even
we
know.
go. There we go. There is the envelope.
You still got me on big.
Yeah, can't see it, Lee.
Yeah, I know because I'm not on big. Right. There is the envelope. I've got I only showed the US bit. There is the envelope ready to send to Connie. And
All right.
in that is a bunch of stickers. And I'm actually going to be using Connie as my American hub for stickers.
Yeah, he's sending me several he's already got enveloped up, and then he's sending me a little pile of stickers.
Yeah.
So I can send out new requests.
She's got one pile, and I've got, where are they? I've got that pile left.
Cool.
And once these stickers have gone, my new stickers then come out.
And I'll have to wait another 6 months for the new stickers.
No, you won't. Because with what I'm planning doing, once I get my new stickers, I'll be shipping out new stickers to you.
Okay.
Because you need to have a constant supply of stickers. I know Jackie's in the basement. That's what she's shouting for.
Hi, Jackie.
Hello. I'm back again. I managed to get before. Don't ask me what went wrong. I don't know.
No, nor do I.
Bit like
Hello
you,
again,
innit?
Jackie.
Hello, Daryl. Hi, Connie again.
Hey. Yeah, Mike, Top Chat may not have all the comments. I'm not sure what their limit is on Top Chat.
Yeah, it is.
Full stop.
But like I said, if you click on the Top Chat,
partner's gone.
Yeah, he had a technical difficulty because he froze at one point.
All right.
Who
else is missing as well? There was 4 before.
Yeah, quite a few people dropped out.
Randall's dropped out. Williams dropped out.
I know William dropped out. That's it. Randall's gone as well.
Yeah, Randall was near home, so I think he's gone.
Yeah, he was getting off shift, so he was heading home to the AC.
Is that dragon just going to be green, Connie?
Yeah, he's going to be green with brown and bone accents. And I'm going to do the dragon, the metallics I'm going to change around. The wings will be a different metallic than, say, the rest of the body. I'm going to try that for a change.
Yeah. I'm hoping Partners is going to come back in. I was hoping he was going to come back in.
Wait a bit, see if he will come back in.
Yeah, I'm not ending. Yeah, no. I'm not ending yet. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah. It's 9 o'clock.
It's
4
9
hours you've been going.
Yeah, it's been a good stream.
Not
And
hungry
I am
anyway.
going to do another plug again for my competition. It's my channel, so I can do
You can
what I
plug
want.
whatever you want, Lee.
Yeah,
And I'm going to plug Liverpool are playing tomorrow night.
yeah. I am
And
actually
they're going to
doing a
win.
competition on my channel. I've got a pallet
Don't care about
company
any Man
built.
United fans. They're a load of rubbish.
I'm going to put the camera on it now. I'm going to give it the plug with the camera on it.
Just like Everton, a load of rubbish. Not going to win nothing.
Right, let me send the camera on the pallet company, as you can see.
On the still company.
That pallet company was built by my own hand.
It's built on stilts.
Yeah, it's built on stilts for a reason. Because I want to be able to store the pallets stacked up underneath it. Instead of being stored in the yard, because that yard, I'm limited on storage because basically I want to try and get another building in there. Where that is, I want another
Well, you had to
building.
remove one building.
Yeah.
I did to make room.
What building was that? A miniature?
Yeah. It was just a little house building that'd be a coffee room or something.
Hey, it could have been a miniature palace.
Yeah, it could have been, but this is the proper pallet company. But basically, my pallet company was built by me, and I'm actually doing a competition with it where there's a video coming out Monday.
Still looks too big.
No, it won't, because until I get more materials for it, you'll see what's going on with it. Basically, you've got to comment on the video that's coming out Monday, and what name you want the pallet company called, and it'll go on Spinny Wheel.
I'm not getting involved with it this time.
Why? You're a subscriber to my channel, and you're allowed to enter. Any subscribers that are subscribed to my channel are entitled to join the company.
Liverpool, anyway.
Yeah, the name can be, because the layout is called Alan Melwood Drive Layout.
And where he got the Melwood from is Liverpool's Liverpool training ground.
So most of the names that I've got for my layout is
Lee.
Liverpool.
Lee, I'm just gonna Lee, since you were saying you need subscriptions and stuff like that, look, I'm just gonna tell you, it's not an easy road. You can say whatever you want to say. The crowd's fickle. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, but they want subscriptions. They want subscriptions just as well. The problem is trying to get somebody to subscribe, like, comment, and watch your video. The only thing that you can do, we can do as a small community, is help one another. So this is what I propose. Lee, you do your streams Sundays, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you might want to, if you want some more subscriptions, if you want to do that, I could put you up on my stream as if it was your stream, but stream from mine, and then I can promote your channel and Connie's channel. It's just it's just a suggestion, Lee. That's it.
Yeah. I like the idea of that.
Really good, that.
It does sound really good, that, Daryl. It does sound
it's just helping you out, brother. And that way, I'm not a small channel, but I'm not a big channel, but I do have a pretty good following. So if Lee, if you want to do something like that, and Connie's up for that, and Jackie's up for that, Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I mean,
sounds good to me. As I was saying over my competition before, and basically you comment on the video that's going up on Monday. It's going to be on a
cool.
spinny wheel, his or her, whoever decides to name the company, and that's the name of the company that gets picked, what the pallet company gets called on the layout. It gets named by that person. But you've got to comment on the video that goes out Monday. Then you're drawn into the draw that'll be drawn on my Sunday stream at 5 o'clock Sunday evening UK time. That's when it'll get drawn. But the closing date for it is midnight. I'm having to do a cut off midnight Saturday at 12 o'clock. The simple reason I'm doing a cut off, otherwise I'm going to get people commenting up until I do my live stream, and I don't want that because it's not. I need to get all the names on the spinny wheel.
Yeah. No, I hear you, Lee. I cut my train challenge off, and that wasn't a cheap giveaway. That was nearly a $300 train that I gave away.
I know.
And,
I was annoyed. I seen that, Daryl. I was away.
Yeah.
I was away working. I couldn't even do the challenge. I was annoyed on that. I was away working. I watched it while I was away.
Yeah.
I was at an event somewhere, I think, and I seen it go off. I thought if I was home, I would have done the challenge.
Yeah. So Lee, I mean, Connie, what do you think about that?
Oh, I'll try. You know, I said I'm not worried about my channel. I'm here just to hang out, and you know, paint with Lee. I mean, that's pretty much, you know, I hang out with friends. Because that's how I started with him. I was just sitting here at my workbench, and I had, because I knew William was on stream, and he told me, and then I just started listening to it and hanging out.
Yeah.
And sending comments via, you know, chat or pictures, you know, to show on, you know, William. I sent him to William on his phone, and he'd stick a, you know, show him like I did mine.
Right.
Yeah.
And
yeah, but I like the idea of that.
Then they just started. Both of them hounded me about, well, why don't you just join us? And I finally caved in.
Yeah, no, it's perfect what you're doing. And, you know, Lee, I only extend the offer because you said, you know.
Hello again, AJ.
Hello again, AJ. I only extended the offer just because of the subs. And,
did you have problems with your internet again, did you, AJ?
That's true, RB. That's true. Because a lot of subscriptions are paid on different formats or platforms.
What do you mean paid?
You can pay for
if you're on like TikTok or something like that, some of the subscribe buttons are an actual paid subscription.
Really?
Yes.
I
never heard anything like that before.
And I think StreamYard as well, because if you want more than 6 people on your panel, you've got to pay for the
it's like on Twitch.
Yeah, but I do want to pay for the upgrade of StreamYards because I need it. Because like today, I've been struggling with how many I had in panel. I was having to drop myself down. I think I need to get the paid version.
Well, in response to what RB is talking about, like Twitch, you know, I can follow my daughter on Twitch, no charge. But if I subscribe to her channel, it costs me a little bit. She gets part of it.
Oh.
But I get perks like no ads during her streams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As Rick just says there, Rick Rails, I've actually showed pictures of his layout before he done a tear down of his layout. He's built a new layout now.
Hey, AJ.
Hey, guys.
Hi, AJ.
And
what are you working on anything at the moment, AJ?
Well, I just finished this locomotive right here. I just finished graffiti on this one.
That is good.
oh,
That AJ.
Let me see if
Was that the one you'd done the video on?
No, I did a live stream on this one with Daryl the other day. But
That's cool. That.
No, that's the one I rewatched. I rewatched that. I was annoyed I missed that,
That's
Darryl.
Okay.
I tell you now, I actually watched your last video you'd done with. What are the pens you're actually using for doing that, AJ?
It wasn't a pen. You're talking about this one right here, right?
Yeah.
This wasn't with pens. That was with a coloring pencil.
Oh, is it with colouring pencils?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's what. Are they made for doing that then, are they, AJ?
Yeah, it's a good technique. It gives it a good texture. So
yeah, I was watching that video. I was watching that video and it looked interesting. I know you're doing some weathering. You're doing some stuff for Jason Train Freak at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah, he actually gave me some cars for an exchange of me weathering some of his cars. So that was a pretty good.
Yeah, I know, because he's getting rid of a lot of stuff. He's a good channel. I must admit, I do like some of the stuff he put. This layout is a decent layout.
Yeah, it's huge. It's really big.
I remember him when his other layout he had before he had the layout he's got now. I like watching a lot of the UK American channels. It's like your channel. I can't think where to come across your channel. I think it was maybe Daryl. I'd come across it and I thought, I like watching some of the American channels. And they're interesting. Can I get ideas from a lot of the American channels? Like your channel, I've got ideas for doing graffiti. And I'm going to look at those pens, the crayons idea that you've got. And I have seen them.
Yeah,
the weathering pencils, aren't they?
Yeah, the weathering pencils, they're like Crayola. So you can get those from like on Amazon too. Or
you can get them from a hobby shop.
Yeah, like a hobby shop.
Yeah.
Dollar Tree, one of those two. They're not too.
Our Poundland, our Dollar Tree. Our Poundland is the equivalent of your Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
I get a lot of Poundland or your dollar store is our hobby friend.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
It is our hobby friend. Even Daryl will say that, or Connie. It is our hobby friend. I used to do on my channel. I used to do a video on Poundland, on what I could go into Poundland and get for my railway. I brought many videos out. I go in there and I'll get cotton wool buds because they're ideal for cleaning track when you're doing weathering or anything. You use a lot of cotton wool buds in the hobby.
Yeah.
It's like I've got multiple cameras on this. I've got 3 cameras. I've got me cam that goes in front of me. I've got another cam that goes over me. I like the StreamYards with the different cam views.
Yeah, I like StreamYard too.
Yeah, it is. It is good to use StreamYard.
Yeah, no, I like StreamYard, and I'm going to get the paid version of it. So, so that'll work well for my channel.
Yeah, I think it'll work well for my channel as well. It will happen next month.
Yeah, but at the moment you can't get it because they want it because it's American.
Yeah, well, it's crazy.
You have to transfer it to English money from American money.
Yeah, no, all he wants is proof by the bank. That's all I need to do, but I can do that. I can get it sorted, and I know how to get it sorted now. I've looked into it.
I know here in the States, I wasn't aware that StreamYard is a States company, but I know it's more expensive if you do the monthly version versus the year. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and pay for the year subscription because
that's all I'm doing. That's all
it's
I'm going to do.
considerably less, and you get a lot more perks with it. You can stream all you want, and you can have 10 people up on your panel.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's the idea that I want with it, because with my modeling hangout, I could have more on the panel. Yeah, I may not be able to model. I may have to run the stream because I may have to not be on the. I can't be on the workbench and run the stream if I've got more than 4 people up or 6, for example.
Right.
But it'll come together. But it's a way I'm thinking to take my channel. I'm trying other ways to take my channel forward. And the only way you can do it is try and keep trying.
Yeah.
I'm not a big channel, as everyone knows. I only started my channel as a vlog when I first found my loft layout that was half built, and it took off from then. I would not come up on panel like I'm doing now. I wouldn't show me face, and now I do, and I never shut up. As everyone said, as Jackie's mum used to say to me, she's no longer. Jackie.
Lee was inoculated with a gramophone needle. You cannot tear him off. He's always on repeat.
Yeah. Nightmare. And the
Hi,
into.
Hope I answered some of your questions today correctly.
Good night, Mike.
Yeah. I may get see you in Thingies Live on Monday. Jenny Kerr.
Behind you, Lee.
Is there a gap in the curtains?
I see it's still light there in the UK.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the back garden.
Yeah.
Was that your screen showing on yours, Jackie?
No, mine's further down from where Lee's room is.
Ah.
I'll tell you what, I'll be back in a minute. I just want to try and get a photograph of this cloud. It looks like a bird. Wait a minute.
Okay. All right, Jackie. Well, I'm actually, Jackie, thank you. Lee, thank you. I'm actually going to leave because I got to get some lunch into me.
And thank you for coming up,
nice
Daryl.
To see you again, Daryl.
Nice to see you again.
You,
you're more than welcome anytime to come up on me modeling Sunday and hang out.
Absolutely. And if you want to do something like that, Lee, my email's in my. Well, you got my email.
Yeah, I've got your email. I'll shoot you up
email me, and then you can get in contact with Connie if she wants to do that, and then just let me know. I don't want to get anybody in trouble or give anybody attention that they may not want, or etc.
No, but next Sunday, Daryl, will be my last live stream. I'm missing one Sunday because I'm not here. I go away for work for 5 days. Well, it's meant to be 5 days, but it could end up being longer.
Yeah. So
I don't know. I'm going on the.
So you're not going to be live streaming next. You're not going to be live streaming next Sunday.
No, I'm live streaming next Sunday, but the Sunday after, I'm not.
Yeah, 2 weeks from today, he is not.
2 days from this week, he's not.
So this coming Sunday after this one, I will be live streaming.
Well, then I'll just put it out there, Connie. If you're interested in doing it the other week with me, I can just put up. I can do a special live stream, and
you can do the stream in Lee's spot. Oh,
you know,
okay. Yeah.
I can do that as well. I'll just do it in his spot and make sure that Lee, you know, people know that this is a part of Lee's stream, and I can have the same
You're
people
substituting. You're substituting.
I will substitute.
We'll speak to you on that, Daryl, because I'll speak to you an email over that. That sounds a good idea to me, because I'm working a night shift. If I'm back at the tent, I may be able
Which means
to
you might, which means Lee might be able to make a guest appearance on his own stream.
Right.
Exactly. I may be able to. Yeah. It'll be off my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it for the. I did it for the.
Daryl.
Yeah, I did it for. Yeah, I did it for the STS guys. They were missing one, and nobody could do the STS stream for them. And the STS stream is one of the biggest model railroading programs out there. And,
Sidetrack Sunday. Oh, yeah.
Sidetrack Sunday. So that's where AJ came up, and I gave him the floor. He was on for about 3 hours and 15 minutes. I only came up for, I was only on for 5 minutes.
Isn't that the one I come on as well, Daryl?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that was the one I first met you. And that's where I first met Daryl, AJ.
That's right. So let's talk about that. And
we'll talk about that in email.
Yeah, you just shoot me an email, Lee, saying that you're fine with me filling in for your spot. That way, your normal people.
We'll sort it out in email.
Yeah.
And if we're gonna do it, I'll bring a video out.
Okay.
It's going to be that week. It'll be on Daryl's channel.
Yeah, and I'll do the same thing that you're doing
as well.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing that you're doing, Lee. The same thing. It won't be any different. Won't change it.
As you can see, all we do is hang out and talk.
That's right. That's all it is. That's all it is.
I paint dragons. William does different things. You never know what he's going to do.
Doing some stuff of doing some of his weathering on his. Do you actually do any decent weathering? Have you got any decent weathering videos on your channel, AJ?
Yeah, some of them. I'm gonna get a lot more on locomotives and boxcars.
Yeah, I know, because I actually. I don't know if you've seen before the idea of the weathering powders. I've been trying to put my hands at. You know the soft pastels? Yeah. I've been grinding them to a dust and trying to use them as weathering powders.
Yeah, I do that.
See the sky now.
Oh wow.
That's not. I'm on big screen at the moment, Jackie.
That's all right. That's our back garden, but I don't know if you can see right down.
At the moment, I'm having this shit. Oh, there we go.
Right, I need to try and find the button now.
Yeah. Do you want me to remove you?
Yeah.
There we go. I've just removed Jackie. Yeah, the idea of the soft pastels does work, though. I think I have done it on weathering, but acrylics are good for weathering as well.
Very cool. Okay, Lee.
Just
it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be ASAP.
In this stream, I think shortly. I think.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be ASAP, Lee. You can do it the following week, and you can email me. Just say, hey, yeah, I just want to hear that it's okay for me to go into your spot. And
I already gave you permission, Nick. I'm live next Sunday. The Sunday after, I am not live.
Okay.
I give you permission to do a live stream in my place. Not a problem.
Yeah. And then that following week, you're just going to put up a notification that you're going to do that Derail Daryl's channel is going to fill in for your spot. Nothing's going to change.
It's going to host your modeling with Sunday, and same crew will be there.
Same crew will be there. Nothing's different. I mean, I don't do any modeling or anything because I'm the kind of person who likes to address his chat. And I try to address everybody. And that's what I will be doing.
Now I'm going to start addressing my chat. I didn't really do I did a little bit of modeling today.
So
But thank you for coming up, Daryl and
Thank you.
AJ.
Yeah,
Thank
we'll
you.
talk later.
Okay, Connie. We'll see you all. Bye, Jackie. Or not unless you're.
Bye, Daryl.
Are you going to show us? Are you going to show us something there, Jackie? Before I go.
No, I've just come back from looking at the sky and that. It's just changing over again. The clouds are moving a bit
I'll
more.
try and get a collage of pictures together, Daryl, and put up on my channel if I can. She does take some good pictures. I'll try and get that done.
Okay. All right, people. Like I
Thank
said,
you all for coming up.
Yeah, just email me, and the following week, and we can hash this all out. And I'm just going to go up in your place, and you don't have to worry about it because I'll take really good care of it for you, Lee.
Yeah. No problem, Daryl. Thank you, everyone, for coming up.
Okay.
See you on the next one. I am going to end this stream now. So
all right.
I'm going to go.
4 hours, 25 minutes.
Yeah, I want to get.
That was about as long as we went last week.
Yeah.
I want to know. Can't we go for the 5 hours, Lee?
No, we're not going 5 hours.
5 hours. 5 hours, Lee. Come on.
Well,
gotta go 5 hours. But if Daryl's got to go and get into the.
Jackie, I'm going to end it.
No, you're not.
I'm getting told I'm not. Connie's
normally Jackie's saying Lee's been on there too long.
Yeah, but I'll let him come on for a bit longer.
Oh, okay. It looks like.
All right, I'm going to take myself down. Good night, everybody, and we'll talk to you soon, Lee. Just email me. All right, buddy.
Okay, Carol. Take care.
Bye, Jackie.
I'm not going,
bye,
Rick.
Bye.
I'm staying.
Bye, AJ.
I'm not. Bye.
I'll see you later.
See ya.
All right, well, I gotta go too, guys. I'm gonna go to my grandma's house. I'll see you guys later.
Take care, AJ.
See you again.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna keep this going, so I'm not going yet, Rick, Rails, and Richard.
If anyone else that wants to come up on panel,
link is pinned if you want to come up.
Where's Partners?
I don't know. I don't know what's happened to Partners.
He might have, like I said, I think he may have had technical difficulties.
All right. Bye. Can hear an ambulance going past now? Either an ambulance or police car. If it's police car, it'd be after Lee.
Look at the size of that ice in that bottle.
I wonder if I'll do it upside down. Oh.
Yeah, my streams are all good though, Rick. I do like my streams.
You're doing a really good job on that dragon, Connie.
Oh, thank you. Rick, no, I really don't sell them. I have been known to give them away. I did paint one as a memorial for one of the YouTube channels where he passed away unexpectedly.
Yeah.
At one point, I painted a memorial that went into an auction.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I either paint as gifts or I paint for my collection.
Yeah.
That is really nice.
But I am not adverse to commission work, as I call it. Because painting dragons is just one of my hobbies that I have.
Yeah, you do see,
And she does a good job of them.
I also sew clothing for Renaissance festivals. Again, mostly for myself or for friends, but I do minor commit, small commission. Well, not small, but I will do commission work. We just get together and discuss costs, and how I normally do it is I ask for whatever material costs are going to be. Like if I'm doing a dress for a Renaissance, I take them shopping and they buy the fabric. And I discuss, what my cost would be to make the piece. And then that way, if they don't come through on their end, I'm not out any money and I have something I can sell.
Yep.
And then they are committed. If they want the piece, they've committed their money already. So I thought that was just, for me, the most sensible way to do it. Because like I said, I do not want to make
things like that.
I don't want to make a job, quote unquote, out of any of my hobbies.
No.
I've been painting dragons not quite 2 years now. Yeah. I've been sewing garb for Renaissance for over 20.
Wow.
Yeah, I have quite a collection. And as a matter of fact, I have done commissions for William's family. I have made some for William.
Yeah.
And I will, as their needs change and their garb styles change, I will gladly make them more.
And I've got an idea where partners will be.
Oh, is he gone somewhere else?
He'll be in Scrap and
Irishes.
He's gone Scrap and Irishes, and now he has.
Well, I'm probably not going to be going much after 5 or 10 o'clock your time because I still have to go out and mow my grass.
Yeah, I'm going to end up ending it, I think. I've only got 5 watching it, Jackie.
Oh, all right then. I'm enjoying watching Connie painting the dragon.
Well, this dragon I will paint only on the stream, so you won't miss anything.
I know that, but it's just so nice to watch you now do, the painting it.
Plus, I want to try and speak after the chat as well.
All right then, Lee.
I'm going to
go 4 hours 32.
Yeah, I'm going to go 4 hours 40.
But
I enjoy painting my dragons on here because, like I said, I enjoy the chat and interacting with everybody.
I enjoy it, and I like the idea what Daryl said for next.
For 2 weeks.
Yeah, I like the idea where the following Sunday I can't go live. Daryl's going to fit in for me.
It's not the following Sunday.
It is.
It's not. You're only going away on the 24th.
Yeah.
So
yeah, Rick, those are
right.
Those 2 dragons.
I'm live. I bring my video out Monday.
Yeah.
I go live 21st with the competition winner to name me palette company. Then I go lead festival Wednesday, the 24th.
Yeah, the 24th.
I'm not here for the 28th. That's the day Daryl's on about streaming.
That's only one Sunday, Lee, not 2 Sundays.
Yeah. No, 2 Sundays from now.
Oh. He didn't
2 weeks from now. He won't be gone for 2 Sundays, but 2 Sundays from now, he will be gone.
That's what he's saying. That's what I thought he was saying.
No. And I'm back streaming again on the 4th of September. So Daryl's about doing my 6 o'clock my time. It's 11 o'clock his time.
I don't know.
I know he'll do it proud. I know Daryl will do that live.
Actually, see, if we start at noon my time, it will be 3 hour, 4 hour, 8 o'clock in the morning for him. Yeah, Rick, my fire and ice dragons, those are actually
I've got pictures of those. The fire and ice.
Those are Reaper miniatures that I painted. And
were they done on my live stream?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes, they were.
The best dragon I quite like as well. I can't remember how many heads it's got.
Oh, Tiamat, the 5-headed one?
Yeah.
Tiamat I quite liked when you were painting.
Oh, let me go get her real quick. She's just out in the living room.
I showed that to Daryl. He would have been gobsmacked on that one. You'll have to show that to Daryl next time.
Well, like I said, it's just a matter of walking into my life. That's what I said. I paint these mostly for my collection. Let me take my zoom out because otherwise you are not going to be able to see her. Because she is rather large.
Massive.
Welcome back, Trevor.
Hi, Trevor.
Welcome back to my stream.
There's my.
You want to come back on the panel? You want to come up on the panel? You're welcome to.
And this is actually a 3D print that I purchased before I got into 3D printing.
Yeah, it was. I remember painting that on my live stream. That was a good video.
Well, again, it's just I like painting them while I'm talking to people. For some reason, it just seems to work better for me.
I've got another live stream on my phone at the moment.
That's not right.
Scott's gone live. I'm just giving them watch hours. He'll be the railroad.
Yeah.
I'll give Scott the watch hours because he does it with me.
So, like I said, it's just kind of nice because I can sit here and chat, and I have a monitor where all I have to do is look up and I can catch chat.
I wish I could see chat, but I can't. Only if Lee could put the chat up.
Are you watching on a tablet?
Yeah, I'm on the tablet.
Well,
that's better.
I think you can watch chat, but it covers the video.
Yeah, only a little bit. The only thing is, you can't see your name now. It's in that corner where your name was. Because Rick's road rails.
His comments up.
His comments up. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm posting the comments up.
Yeah.
That's all that's in the chat at the moment.
All right. What about Trevor? You said Trevor was back in?
Yeah, right, I'm back. Beer in hand, let's go.
There'll be a can of Guinness for tomorrow night. Guinness and blackcurrant for me tomorrow. Watching the Liverpool game.
Oh.
Well, at this time tomorrow, I will be.
You'll be at work or not, yeah?
Yep.
No. It's a good job you can't hear me when I'm watching the football. That's all I can say. And sometimes the air can be very loud. Ask Lee, or even ask the neighbours.
I have got someone in basement again. I've got Trevor. I'm going to bring him up.
Hey.
Trevor.
Hello, Trevor.
Good evening. How are we? We're okay.
Yeah, not too bad,
mate.
Waiting for tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Yeah. Fingers
Hopefully
crossed.
you can do justice. I think we're not going to win anything this year. We're going down.
It'd be nice. Well, yeah.
I think Everton are going down. Liverpool.
Of course we were going to go down this season. Not this season, last season.
Hey, I tell you what was good, Jackie. Have you seen the league table today? Right at the bottom. Now that is good. That is good.
I haven't seen it. Who's at the bottom? Man U or Everton?
No, Man U. Nil point.
Nil point.
In the season now, that's what I say. Let City win the league. I'll take that. Let City win the league. We'll finish in 12th place or wherever we are. Just end it now.
No, I'd rather finish second. We'll finish second. I'll take that.
Yeah.
If
one thing I can guarantee, and United won't go down. Everton won't go down. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen.
Nah. Wish Man United would go down.
And do you know what? It would be bad for football if Everton and United went down. It would.
Yeah.
It really would. It would. Not.
I like the
nice in one sense, but
and the banter with Lee. Well, the when I say banter, I rub it into him and you get peace.
It's what? It's dead sunny. It's not sunny. The sun's now.
Slow. It's like.
Oh, right.
I had some hammocks.
Come and say hello, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Rachel. She's my youngest son's friend.
Girlfriend.
Friend.
Girlfriend.
Friend.
Girlfriend, Fred.
All right. Okay.
You tell him.
That tells you, Trevor.
Yeah, doesn't it just?
You've been told, Trevor.
She needs a favour. She's just uploaded a couple of shorts because we were at the Blackpool Air Show yesterday. She just wants someone to watch them and say hello. Don't you, Rachel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you put them on your channel, have you?
Yeah.
She has. It's Rachel Alcock.
It's EA and double L.
It's EA and double L. She's got 14 subscribers.
Trevor, if you email me links to her channel, I'll give her a shout out on my next video.
All right, okay. Well, Lee, I've got your Twitter, so what about if I DM you?
Yeah, DM me all the details on Twitter. I can get my Twitter up.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that.
Then I'll sub to you as well.
Oh, why am I opening YouTube? I want to open Twitter, not YouTube, like. I've not got my usual setup with my screens. I've got duplicate screens at this today. Not I usually have a screen that's over my layout. That's usually not duplicate. It's usually a different.
Well, while you are discussing, I'm going to step out for just a minute. I'll mute myself and I will be right back.
All right then, Connie.
No, it's just the lady that's doing the dragons. She just muted herself.
I had to go to my Twitter.
Right, there you go. I've just sent it. I also messaged you early on as well with the info about the stock that I'm after.
Okie doke. I'll look at that later.
Yeah.
Trevor, did you go to many of the matches?
I haven't been for it must be about 10 years now. Because I work shift work, so there's no point in me getting a season ticket.
No.
Because I'd only be able to go half a year, and I can't be bothered going to some games, not going to other games, having to sell your ticket.
Yeah. I had to give my ticket up a while back. Well, quite a few years now.
Yeah.
Through ill health and that.
It'd be nice if I had the time. It would be nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. People would look at that and I'm not really a fan of everything. I am. I just can't do it.
I'm going to see if I
I'm going to tell you something else now as well. You're talking to a survivor from Hillsborough.
Oh.
I was a survivor.
You were there, were you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was crushed.
I think I was. Were you?
Yeah.
Whoa. Wow. Not good. I think I was 9 years old at the time.
Oh, I'm a bit older than you then.
And I remember the game getting called off on TV. And my granddad.
Trev, I've just commented on that video. Links for it. Channel's gone in the chat.
Oh, have you a nice one? Thank you. You've just got a comment. Yeah, Jackie. I remember going to Anfield with my granddad and laying a wreath on the cop and laying a wreath on the penalty area and putting a scarf on the cop. I remember my granddad in tears as well, and that's when I got the Liverpool bug, because that's when I knew that it was special.
Yeah. Well, I was 4 years old when I first went to a Liverpool match.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was at the Anfield Road end, not the Cop end.
My first match was in the Sir Kenny Dalglish stand with my dad, who's a Chelsea fan, and Liverpool won 3-1.
Hey, nice one. My nephew's a Chelsea supporter, though. He lives
Thank you, Rachel, for your subscription.
Sorry, Lee.
Rachel's just subscribed to me.
She's got a big cheesy grin on her face.
Yeah.
Guess what I'm doing tomorrow night? So, as you know, I've started building an N-gauge. I've started building an N-gauge on a shelf. It's only
layout.
Yeah. It's only a meter long or something.
Yeah.
I have joined. I've not joined yet. I'm going to join tomorrow night. The Warrington Model Railway Society, their group. They've got somewhere in Walton near Warrington. They're building.
I've heard of them. I have. Yeah, I have heard.
Yeah, I had a phone call with someone earlier on.
Of it.
Yeah, I had a phone call with someone earlier on. I'm going up there tomorrow night. So teach me some skills and.
Oh, nice.
Get building some bigger layout additions.
That sounds like fun.
Trevor, you'll get the bug. I've got this layout that's an 8x4 layout, and I've got a 26-foot layout up in the loft. I've got a bug. I just can't get away from it.
Well, do you know what? I've had the bug since I was I must have been about 6-7 years old, because my dad gave me a Hornby 00 gauge. It was just a box with loads of track in it. There was the Intercity 125 in there. There was a Deltic, and I just used to play with it. And what I did, I had Lego as well, because I used to love Lego when I was a kid. So I used to build all my Lego sets, and then put this Hornby train set going through it.
Wow,
loved it.
cool.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I've never had the time, and I've never had the money or the space to do it. And I just want to do it, so I thought N-gauge is the way to go, because it's smaller.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, we don't need you, Lee. You crack on, man. You crack on.
Come on, put it off your blue nose, little shit. Get me? I could say that.
I'm starting to think though that maybe I need a dragon in my layout.
They are
that
gorgeous.
is pretty cool, that dragon, I've got to say.
Oh, thank you. This is a bigger one. It's taking me. I've been painting him for over 5 hours, and I'm just.
No way.
Yes.
Nearly 5 hours, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I started right before the stream.
I've been streaming 4 hours 59.
And I started painting him right before the stream.
Lee, open your eyes. Get your
See,
Don't
normally
pick yourself up, you blue nose.
this is the size. This is normally the size I paint on stream.
So that's the video that I've commented on. I think you had like a. Forgive me for not knowing what I'm talking about. It looked like a cake stand, and you had a couple of dragons on it.
Oh yeah, if they were the little ones, yeah, they're this size.
Yeah, they were. I'm sure they were them ones.
Yeah. And let's see, one was like this.
Believe it or not, she has got 3 videos I have edited, but she hasn't put them up.
You did collage videos for me. I haven't put them up yet. But, you know, these normally take me, 2 to 3 hours to paint.
Well, that one there on the left, you've been doing it for over 5 hours.
Yeah. And I'm just now getting the first of the base coat in.
What, that's just the base coat?
Yeah, no, I've probably got another 12 to 15 hours worth of painting on this thing.
What?
And I'm only going to paint him on the stream.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is just the base color. I will go in with highlights, and when I'm
show them the one with the big head, the 5 heads on it. It'll blow them away.
You got a dragon there with 5 heads?
Is it 5
where
heads?
Let's step out for
big
a second.
red one.
Sounds like
my Tiamat. Run my
pain, honey.
zoom out again.
Yeah, when I get a chance, Trevor, I'll look at.
Yeah, this is in Dungeons and Dragons lore. This is Tiamat. She's the queen of the monochromatic dragons.
Wow.
Which is green, white, red, black, blue.
How long did that one take you?
She took me, I think, 2 shows? So about about 8 to 10 hours.
Wow. And how many dragons have you got?
Quite a few.
Let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've probably painted in the last 2 years about 2 dozen or more of the bigger dragons. This size, I've done several sets for friends. Like I said, these are easy and fun to paint. But this is one of the first ones that I painted. This is an actual model by a company called Reaper for their Dungeons and Dragons.
Do you sell them?
I don't sell them.
Could you?
I would be willing to discuss what I call commissions.
I'm not wanting to buy one. It's not my thing. I'm just asking a question.
No, I'm open to what I call commissions because this is a hobby for me. I don't want to make a hobby a job.
It's also a skill.
It's one I'm still learning.
If you're putting that time in, a skill.
That's why I said it's just because I've been painting dragons for about 2 years now. I'm thinking November it'll be 2 years. Another hobby I have.
How she come on my live stream?
I got New Fenris Railroad is a very good friend of mine. We have been friends for almost 17 years now. Maybe 18. We met at a Renaissance festival, which is another passion of mine. I make the clothing for it. I've made my garb for years. During the months of October and November, I am not on live stream because I'm at the festival, our local one.
That's like,
And
I won't be live. I won't be live when next. We're live
in
next
2
Sunday.
weeks.
2 weeks. I'm not live one Sunday because I'm not here because I'm at Leeds Festival.
Leeds
But
Festival.
we may have a substitute
Yeah, I'm
host.
going to Leeds Festival.
What's Leeds Festival? Music Festival.
Yeah, I'm going to Leeds Music Festival to work it. I do security. That's what my job is.
Ah, okay. Just in time for all the rain and the mud and.
It won't be. It'll be scorcher. It won't
Is it going to? Why would they give it another heat wave?
It's put it this way. I've already looked. It's going to be. It's not going to be muddy. It'll be a heat wave for it.
The weather might be changing. I'll have to changes.
I'm there. I go 24th. I'm away till about the 28th, 29th.
Right.
Peace and quiet.
That's what my job I do. I do security for events. I'm not afraid to say it.
No, it's not on it. They just put the Dragon Lady on full screen. Sorry, I've called you Dragon Lady.
That's fine. That's fine. I have been called that because for a long time I'd pop into the model railroading chats. So half the people call me Dragon, half of them call me Connie.
Are you, Trevor? Are you going to be into Thingy's live stream tomorrow night? Jenny Kirk's.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. Oh no, I'm not. Sorry, no. She does the Monday Chat Club, doesn't she?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Tomorrow night is. I'm going.
Oh yeah,
to that. I'm going Warrington tomorrow night. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll go. I may go in. I usually go and show my face and say hello, but I'm usually working on something on the workbench, or I've got other stuff I'm watching. It varies what I'm doing.
That's if he's got the internet box, though, Trevor. He upsets me.
I've got my video to come out tomorrow, though. I've got a video coming out tomorrow. I've got a competition video coming out tomorrow.
All right, I'm listening.
Basically, I've got a pallet company on my layout that I've built from scratch. As long as you're a subscriber to my channel, you can actually name the pallet company and you'll go into a draw to get your name picked out for the pallet company to be called on my layout, so that whatever name you pick, it'll be getting...
Take a name up.
Yeah, so
company.
anyone that is a subscriber to my channel, you can...
Yeah. No, that's a good idea to get your name out there and spread the love as it is.
It is. As well as that, though, whoever does win it, I will be sending... I'll be sending the sticker out to the person that wins it, because I do have channel stickers.
All right. Okay. Cool.
For my channel.
Yeah. Now get yourself in. Get yourself in Jenny Kirk's tomorrow and tell her that.
She already knows.
Oh, does she?
That I've got my stickers. She knows. Yeah, she knows. She has. I've had videos showed on her shows. I've had videos put up on her shows.
You've been in touch with Craig and
I do a lot of scratch building. I've had Jenny Kirk's called me out a few times on videos I've put up.
Have you tried Craig at New Durham as well?
I know Craig. Yes, I know Craig at New Durham.
Yeah.
I know Craig. I go into his live streams. I do know Craig.
He was one of mine not last week, week before.
While he was I know. I've seen that. He was driving. I've seen that. I seen he was in one of your streams. I did see that.
It was quite funny actually. Like he's at work, you know, driving a cab, and he's there on a YouTube live. I thought
that's Craig. Hey, that's Craig for you though. I've been a subscriber to Craig's channel for quite a while. But I don't just follow Craig. I follow a lot of the YouTube.
Is that Craig Rexon?
No.
Oh, okay.
What's his channel? YouTube channel, Trev?
Craig.
Yeah.
New Durham.
New Durham
Okay.
Junction. He's a good channel.
There's a one in the model train raider. Craig stuck in a truck Rexon. He normally pops into chats when he's out on the road. He's a truck driver.
Lee, guess what? You said you weren't going over, but it's just gone 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish this little leg before
I need to do more than 5 hours, and it needs to go 5 hours 40 to beat my 5 hours record.
Yes.
Is that what your record is? 5 hours 40?
No, 5 hours.
My record is 5 hours. I done 5 hours Wednesday.
Well, 5 hours 1 minute now.
Smashed it now. 5:01.
But I'll round it off to. I'll round it off to 5. I'll round it off to 5:40.
5:20.
Yeah, I will. I'm sitting here cutting matches at the moment.
What?
For scratch build, I'm cutting matches.
What you building?
I'll be building the.
No, we don't want to see any blood, Lee.
Yeah, no. I'll be building a pallet.
I'm glad I don't live upstairs.
I built all sorts of out of pallet, out of matchsticks. I'll show you what else I build. There's fences I've built for the layout. I do a lot of scratch building, mainly in double O. I can do stuff engage. The measurements slightly change for engage, so I could actually do engage stuff. If you wanted, for example, I could do fences for you, dead easy.
Hey, look, can you put your head underneath that guillotine?
No, I can't. It's a family made.
Jackie, it's not big enough for his head.
No, true. It's not big enough.
No.
What a shame.
No, it's not. It's not big enough. Oh, I've got how many?
Oh dear. Well, it's absolutely pitch black outside here now. I'm still sitting in the back garden in the dark. The only light is my tablet.
23 degrees still.
Yeah.
It's gonna
going up. It was 31 earlier on.
Yeah,
in the back garden. That was at 6 o'clock. It was 31.
Night again, isn't it?
Yeah. It'd be lying on top of the bed.
It was too warm last night.
Well, I was at B&B in Blackpool last night, and we were on the 3rd floor, which is the attic, basically. Oh, yeah. It was horrible. Horrible.
What? Blackpool's not a nice place anyway. I have the company I work.
Nothing wrong with Blackpool. Apart from there's a few where people are ripping you off. Like ones that sell stuff and that. They ripped me and my uncle off. We bought this like a radio thing, and it worked for a bit, and then next minute it can't go.
My blade's getting blunt on me chop it. I'm gonna have to change it because it's getting blunt.
And one box was empty as well, so we only got one radio.
Yeah, they know how to trick you as well, don't they?
Oh yeah. So
right, everybody, I am gonna love you and leave you.
No problem.
Catch you later.
Thank you for having me.
No problem. I'll see you on the next one, and I'll come back to your message you sent me on Twitter, mate.
Yeah, sure, cool. Thank you.
No problem, Trev. See you again, mate. Thank you for coming up.
Keep spreading the love. Keep chopping your matchsticks. Painting your dragons.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Take care,
guys.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye.
Right.
You'll be going 5 hours and 6 minutes now.
Yeah, and there's a channel.
Hi, rock and roll. Somebody just popping in at the last.
I will be ending it now.
Hey, Lee, what you doing?
Yeah.
What?
What am I doing? I'm just putting a channel in that we're going to go over and raid.
Oh, I don't know how to raid.
You just click on the link that's in the chat.
I can't see chat.
Yeah, I'm going to have to sign off here shortly, and like I said,
well, I'm going to end it. I may not do the raid. I won't do the raid. I won't do the raid. I'll go and end the stream. Thank you, everyone that's come in.
Nice to see everybody.
Yeah, it is a record now, Richard. Thank you, everyone that's come in. I have got a video coming out on Monday. I'll be bringing out. That's what I need to go and do. I need to go and schedule it for coming out tomorrow morning. It's my competition for naming me actual pallet company. And as long as you're a subscriber to my channel, you can enter the competition. And all you've got to do is comment on the video. And that is what, with the name you want to call a pallet company, and you go into the draw. And it's basically going to only be done spinny wheel, a male or female. That'll be.
You say person.
The person that gets picked. It's that. That's how it gets drawn. Spinny wheel, fair and square. It's going to be last man standing, basically.
Person
standing. And the way it is, you can, as long as you subscribe to my channel, you can enter the competition. And it's going to be a video that's due out tomorrow. Just comment on the video with what you want the pallet company called, and it'll be called that name, and you'll be into the draw. If you get picked out, that's what the pallet company will be called, and your name that you picked will be on my layout permanently, because that's what the pallet company will be called if you win the competition. So a big thank you to everyone that's come in the chat. See you on the next one.
Bye, Connie.
Bye. We'll see you. Have a good one.
Take care. You too.
I'm putting my endings up anyway, so.
Right. Bye.
Thank you, everyone. See ya. I can't do nothing. Later.